What is going on, governors? Chisgule here, and today we're going to be streaming testing with an expertise version of the brand new commander. And hello, super chats. Let me jump behind the table. Zungan, thank you for the $2 super. Good evening, governors. Happy Saturday night. Saturday night marks the end of the mightiest governor, and likely not the end of the drama resulting from the mightiest governor. That plays out over the ensuing weeks. Never a dull moment, but a big shout out to our members and moderators, and Bingy Dingy coming in hot with 1 gifted and then another 5. Thank you for the 6 gifted, Bingy Dingy. Yo, let's get those hype emojis for the notorious membership gifter, the prolific membership gifter, Bingy Dingy. And hey, Black Panther, welcome to the Epic Guard as well. That's freaking kicking things off right. 7 new members at the start of the stream. Okay, let's go. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Also, big shout out to my legendary guard, whose portraits hang on the halls of the War Room. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Even Cortex is hyped to be here on a live stream. This is how you know it's real. It's happening, chat. It's all happening. How many of you saw the video this morning? Cortex getting rallied. 1 in the chat if you saw it. 2 if you haven't. 3 if now you're going to watch it later. Mad Phantom, what's up, dude? Come one, come all. Let's freaking talk about the new commander. Now, I got my 10 sculptures, and let me tell you, I had to work my freaking ass off to get these 10 sculptures. I literally random ported into a zone, okay, until I was next to their ruins, and I went in and I absolutely slapped every single march like I was back in KVK2. It was disgusting. But that wasn't enough. I went around and I swarm zeroed cities, including a city I zeroed with 3 million troops in it. Yeah, I lost some power. And still, I, got 14th. I got the unlock. Bro. Barely. I regret my decision to try hard in this. I regret my decision deeply. Not because of how good or bad the new garrison commander is, but simply because, I mean, it just wasn't worth it. This is also a garrison commander, like, I don't know. I know garrisoning is important, but I'm just kind of not exactly tired of doing it, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know, man. Like, anyways. New commander. We can check him out. We'll take him for a swing real quick, hit a barb, see what his active skill looks like. First, I need to summon him. And then we'll jump over to my restart, where this commander's expertise, and I can show you how we'll perform in the garrison. They're gonna put max gear on. We'll call it a proper test, right? In Ark of Osiris, there's gonna be 2 rounds. 1 round, we're gonna have Jad primary, and then another round we'll have this new commander as the primary. They're gonna test all the Cav garrison combos you would expect, okay? So that's combos with Jad, combos with YSS. They'll even get a look at Nevsky, okay? So, yes, Writer of History. I did it all for the Writer of History, question mark? Oh my god, the summoning of the new commander. Here we go, we confirm it. And there it is, Writer of History. Put up the old spam blocker here, which is here somewhere. Hello? There it is. Pick up the bundle. I don't think we're testing Joan. I don't think we're testing Joan in the garrison. Maybe they'll do a Joan rally, I don't know. I don't know if anybody maxed her yet over there. I would assume not, but you never know. Time to update the spam blocker? Could be. Okay, now that we have the new commander unlocked, we'll take the mightiest combo in the land. That is Lohar with our new commander. Yes. Here it is. Here it is. Let's see what this skill looks like. Now, I assume the animation's different when you're doing AoE. So we'll have to wait until we're actually in the matchup to show you what the AoE looks like. But let's just get a look. Ooh. Okay. I mean, the ground animation looks too much like Boudica. Like, way too much like Boudica. But the rest of it's pretty cool. See if I can get this at a different angle, you know? Get this from the side. Full side view. Dude, it looks like he smashes his own march. Am I crazy? It's like Boudica, but he's literally hitting himself. Oh man, that's gonna get mocked. Stop hitting yourself, buddy. He's literally like he's hitting himself. He's actually just hitting his own march. Coordinates for a pass testing. I mean, we do one more of these just to show you the animation. We can oogle at it. Then we got to switch over to the restart because honestly, we got to get into the match here and actually do this thing. I also need to make sure that my account over there, you know, it got signed up or whatever. And I assume they're going to be in voice. Let me ping them and be like, voice? Voice? Existential crisis. Self-flagellation. Dude, he's like, they literally need to recalibrate where that animation lands. You look at it for half a second and you're like, why is he hitting himself? Justin, thank you for the super chat. Good to see you. I mean, is the garrison literally going to be smashing itself in the animation? Test his garrison animation. We can test his garrison animation, but I'm pretty sure what we need is to have the expertise to see the AoE animation. When he hits himself, he inspires him to run away from the fight. Yeah, you see this commander hit himself in the face, and you just leave the fight because you don't want to go head to head with someone that insane. You actually just don't even want to deal with that. You just walk away because you're like, I don't want any of that crazy in my life. I already have Mightiest Governor drama. Why do I need that crazy in my life? That animation is like 10 pixels from badass. Instead, it looks like he's hitting himself. But hey, we're at where we're at. Let's just switch over real quick. Never mess with someone that has nothing to lose. Literally seppuku with a hammer. Okay, I gotta get this march back. We'll confirm that I'm on the team here. Ark of Osiris. Practice match. 18 minutes. Good, I'm on a team. I'm on the blue team. Hopefully that's the garrison side. It is the garrison side, so I want to get those garrison reports. Damien, thank you for the super chat. Should I craft dagger or a third infantry set? You should make one dagger. Accessories are really OP. That said, if you're saying, what's your third infantry set? I assume you have other sets too. I think you make a dagger. I think you do make a dagger here. Make another video about Joan? Will I? Maybe. I'm not sure what there is to additionally talk about for Joan. She's good. I think most people should work on her. Let's just get a quick look at the coordinates here, presented in the chat. And see what we got. 1846 doing their testing publicly in a pass. Alright. You have my attention. No, Zizka, do not hit your own troops. Yeah, it's a little sus, not gonna lie. A myth-busting video on Joan Prime? Yeah, I guess I could do some myth-busting. What myths do we need to bust, chat? By the way, for those of you wondering, like, where and when is the testing? You can only run a practice match on the hour. So practice match starts on the hour. That's 17 minutes away. And then we'll start smashing, all right? We'll have to run, do the obelisks, port up. But you know, it goes pretty fast. Next thing you know, you're out of time to test. Next thing you know, your time has expired. Oh. Wait. Legendary chests are now available at the tavern. Oh. Yeah, my restart kingdom just got that. Okay. That's fine. I was like, excuse me? But no, it's just my restart kingdom was in KVK. We had the old legendary tavern. Now we're getting the new legendary tavern. You know how it goes. Meeks, what's up, dude? Which pairs will we be using? I believe they're going to be testing Jad with YSS. Jad with the new commander. And then maybe they throw in a Xeno just for a comparison, like a Xeno YSS, where you can compare them all against some rallies. And then in another round of testing, they're going to do the new commander primary. And they're going to try a bunch of different secondaries. They'll try a YSS secondary. They'll try a Nevsky secondary. I mean, it should be pretty good. Locked on water. Hey, thank you for the $20 super. Much appreciated. You get rallied daily? Wait, what? That's crazy. I had 640 heads. I used them for Joan. Used the rest for William. You have XY and Nevsky. I mean, those are all really good commanders. There's a new icon for... Oh, hello. Okay. The testing begins. Wait, where does the mace fall? Where is that? I mean, you could pretend it's not hitting itself, at least, when it's defending the pass. Like, it's close enough that, like, maybe it hit them. Preston Slays. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. We're looking at a Boudica with Henry here. It's a nice combo. Yeah, that's a good combo. Creepy R. Kelly, what's up? I don't know why they skipped the leadership commanders. My theory has been that it has to do with ranged commanders coming into the game and they're phasing out leadership. But if that's what they're doing, then there's got to be more to it than that. So I really don't know. Hey, the Scoon, thank you for the super chat. What's up, Chess? Love the late streaming surprise. Let's do accessories for defending your city. Considering crafting a coin. I have the prince to crit it if needed. I think Ring Horn is really where it's at, especially for single rallies. That is true for garrisoning a pass, especially. That is true for things that they're less likely to swarm, especially like a city. So I would say coin is probably not where it's at. Coin is not bad if you're going to take a multi-rally. Coin is especially good in Ark of Osiris, where things get swarmed a lot. In that instance, I really like it. And did the animation change? Oh, it did. Hey, look at that. The animation changed. Do you see it? Little swirly mace thing. When you're below 50%. He's so mad from hitting himself on the head so much that now he adds in a swirly mace and hits everybody else too. But only for 300 damage factor. It's just like a reminder. So I don't think coin is the choice here. Coin is, I think, really only optimal for Ark of Osiris. That's like the best spot for that. Yeah, the circle AoE is pretty dope, not gonna lie. And I mean, even without looking at the report, like, you can tell that this garrison absolutely slapped, right? The Scoon says, so I'm hoping to get double or triple rallied. Should I do the coin? I mean, if you have a high degree of confidence that that might happen, you could do coin. I still feel like probably don't make the coin unless you're also going to garrison for Arc and you really care about garrisoning for Arc. Otherwise, I think you're better off, for example, with something like Vengeance, which does damage to everything as well. That's a popular accessory. Cortex is saying don't make accessories for a city garrison. Yeah, I think in general, you don't want to optimize for city garrison, but I think if you're like a big whale and, you know, judging off the big supers over here, right? If Scoon's a big whale, like what would we say are like the two very best accessories? I still think Horn and Ring are where it's at. Like, I actually think it's just better. I think you're probably just better with Horn and Ring. You have the accessories for everything else. Oh, there you go. I really... The problem with Coin is it's not even really good for Field. It's good for, like, Canyon, and it's good for Arc. So... Okay, the Scoon. Thank you for the $100 super chat. Little whale, maybe. Poggers, let's go. Thank you for the $100 super. All right. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is very generous of you. ABZ. Hey, welcome back to the Epic Guard. I will say... Can I get a report of the pass? I don't think I have a copy of the report. I mean, I could start asking these BIA guys if they would offer one. Oh, I mean, I could shoot them a message. Couldn't hurt. Ah, sip bar here in a few. All right. I gotta go to the bar. Bar chat. Is Joan the new rally meta? I don't think so. Dude, I'll tell you, the lucky coin has been burning a hole in my pocket too, because all we got from the early KVK rewards was lucky coins. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you were around back when the lucky coin was the premium reward. That was it. That was the best reward you could get from KVK. 1 in the chat if you are an OG who was there when lucky coin was all the reward was for KVK. 2 in the chat if you're newer to the game. Never were here for that. The OGs representing here. Yeah, a lot of OGs. And I regret making it, says Trigger Warning. Dude, look at that chat flying. This is what it's like to be a Twitch streamer. I know I say that a lot, but... And I don't actually aspire to be a Twitch streamer. No, Bingy Dingy, says Scoon is actually just Nephisto in a trench coat. No, 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 I don't think that's true. My God, that's a funny accusation, but... Probably not true. Actually, if you want to message me in game, Scoon, I mean, I'm now very curious to get a peek at where your account is. TSN Lambo, hey, thank you for the super. I never got a coin from KVK because you left 1039 and took the whales with you. Whoops. Whoops. Now everybody's saying they're Nephisto in chat. One person's like, who's Nephisto? No, I'm Nephisto. Will Rock ever get to Dr. Disrespect level? Probably not. Realistically, you know? Mobile games only go so far, I feel. Granted, I mean, Fortnite's a mobile game, so GG. But it's also PC, so... technically, Rock is also PC. But no, I don't think we're getting there. Dark claims to be Nephisto's dad. Bingy Dingy is actually Nephisto. All right. That doesn't count as a mobile game, says Cortex. You should do Apex. Yeah, I mean, you know, back in the day, I did a lot of Halo. Dude, did this actually just like... No, it wasn't frozen. Can we get an update on Ruzz's Hall of Heroes? Yeah, I don't know what Ruzz's Hall of Heroes looks like, but I have like 10 million T5 in mine, so... Testing is coming right up, chat. Testing's coming right up. Scoon! Hey, thank you for the super chat. Lol, Nephisto doesn't seem like a nice person. I'll shoot you a message. Putting the kids to bed, we'll do it a bit later. Hey, cheers. I appreciate you, Scoon. Thank you for the supers. I really appreciate it. You're very generous. Thank you. Thank you very much. A whole million troops for Mr. Ruz. Yeah, well...
Neil, you free-to-play peasants.
What are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Oh, I got stoned. Alright. Alright. Our KVK ended here, by the way. We didn't hold Zig at the end, but we won KVK. We got other rewards. It was a good KVK. I have a Ring of Doom I need to craft, but we're not going to do that today. But maybe next week. Could be soon. We go craft a little Ring of Doom. Preston Slays. Thank you for the super chat. Should free-to-play max YSS? No. Most players should not touch a city garrison. And to be perfectly honest, most players shouldn't worry, even if they're a whale, about garrisoning their city. If you max a garrison commander to garrison a flag, just use that for your city. It's good enough. I garrison with YSS and Theo because I have it. Okay? I mentioned this in my video when my city was getting rallied. I was like, I don't think you should invest in Theo in 2022. Like, I don't think you should do it. So, yeah, YSS is the same story, especially for free-to-play. Like, I do not think you should invest in that commander for your defending your city. Definitely not. Definitely not. You know, you use what you got, and then you either bubble or just avoid getting in the situation entirely, right? Now, this is going to start in just a minute here, chat. We got like 4 minutes till the practice match starts, okay? People are starting to assemble in voice. I see them in voice. I'm in the voice chat, but I have myself fully muted, okay? Better invest in a bubble. Yeah, right. And you don't even have to invest, because you'll get in the mail, right? I got 35 magic chests. Let's see how many 8-hour peace shields I get. Okay, 2. All right, that's not that many, but still. They're free. 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 Okay. It's the right price for a city defense. In my opinion, anyways. Now, on this account... Yeah, I mean, I'm in a pretty good spot here. My Joan is way down here because she's not even max level. But 5-4, 5-4 is pretty good. I'll open my sovereign keys probably after we see where... And you should save your sovereign keys too, in my opinion. But my understanding is that ranged equipment is going to come somewhere, and it might be... Oh, you said sovereign keys. In my head, I thought crystal keys. I'm waiting on the sovereign keys until I have 200, which I now will. But then I open them all at the start of a KVK so I can get just a little bit of crystal edge, hopefully. Okay? Doing my crystal quest. Oh, which I can't even show you anymore because it's all wrapped up here. But you open 200 and in crystal quest you get some extra stuff, you know? I think it's only like 150 crystal quest credit, but still... Progress toward crystals is progress toward crystals, right? So I'll wait. Do you not do Heart's Desire instead? I think the way to do it... I haven't talked about this in a video yet, but I think the way to do it if you have your 200 keys saved up is you pop like 160 keys on the Legendary Tavern, assuming that you want to also get, you know, the guaranteed 10 sculptures. Because you get a key every single day, right? In Legendary Tavern. And then, so that'll get you to your 200. And then from there, right, you could pop like 40 on Heart's Desire. That said, I don't know, I guess the whole system just changed and you're constantly accumulating credit. Bingy Dingy, pretty good spot, then proceeds to scroll past Expertise CJ. Hey, I mean, like, for this account, CJ's fine. For this account, CJ's perfectly fine. All this account does is field fight. I swarm garrisons if I really need to. But if I had Expertise CJ on my main account, I would be using him in the field. But my preference is, of course, commanders that absolutely wreck when you swarm a garrison, you know? That's where I really want to be, is all commanders that wreck when you swarm a garrison. And the problem with CJ is that a bunch of his kit here is reducing skill damage you're not going to be taking. I mean, I guess the new Cav commander makes CJ a lot better for swarming a garrison. This actually makes CJ a lot more relevant for swarming a garrison, doesn't it? So you would take skill damage, and now taking skill damage would actually give you a chance to do damage back. It's actually slightly more relevant. It's not completely irrelevant. All right, let's enter this thing. Okay, let me get in voice with these guys real quick, and then I'm gonna pipe voice through if they're cool with it, but let me make sure they're cool with it first. Hey, how's it going? Are you guys cool being on stream? I can pipe the voice through. It's all right if you drop some occasional F-bombs. It's fine. All right, let's pipe it through then.
I'll try not to fucking talk. I'm muting for that.
Some tricks.
That's funny.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, which obelisk are we going to, by the way?
Yep, east.
Also, we only have 3 people in blue. We popping some expansions, or?
Yeah, we're gonna pop some expansions. What the heck?
Okay.
More go up.
Maury, am I in blue team? Because I haven't entered yet.
Yeah, you're on blue team.
All right.
You're on blue team, so I switched over Sasuke.
Are we using any kind of attack token or defense tokens or anything like that?
I think I have a defense token from Spars earlier. That's just...
Maury,
Wait, did you add me?
on.
Hey, they cheated. I don't want to hear it.
You
So-
lost to like Scar.
For the garrison testing, by the way, for this to happen, we need to do a couple things. We need to take an obelisk, port over one team, the other team takes the obelisk, the other team ports over, and then we rally. And in a worst case, like, if we have to set the rallies to be like 500k rally garrison or 600k or whatever the number is, like, we'll sort it out. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, Miz is gonna pop in. Some other people are... Check, yes, they haven't shown up yet.
Where you at,
Facts.
Trix?
One of them's me, so that's not saying a whole lot.
18
Was
plus
that Dex?
stream now, poggers.
No, we're waiting on Max still.
Oh,
He's in
man.
South Carolina talking.
Oh.
I think I better send a march here to help cap one of these. I got a little speedy march, little rune march. You know how it goes. Nevsky Joan. It's definitely better than XY Nevsky. Oh, you're asking, is it?
I have a race.
I think XY Joan is really where it's at for like
You can win.
highest damage. But if you're making just one Cav March, then I think it's Nevsky Joan. Hey, yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a huge favor. Throw a like on here. Consider subscribing. I'm sure you know this already. You're here, but I make daily videos about Rise of Kingdoms. I have over 1,700 of them. So consider subscribing.
Did you give Hellgate a title?
Oh, yeah, they're way faster than me.
I did, yes.
Alright.
Miz is going to beat me. Because I'm
Hellgate
using a
and Church
Dragon
both have titles on
Lancer
that side.
and Lancelot.
Yeah, no.
Why'd you give me?
All right.
Oh, nice.
We take the obelisks. People port up. And we start setting rallies. Where are they going? Oh, okay. Long way. Sami, hey, cheers. Thank you. I appreciate it. So what rallies do we have available?
Pakal Herald, XY Nevsky. We'll even throw Attila Nevsky at it too.
Do we have the Archer rally?
Yeah.
I see Hellgate in red, so we gotta have the Archer rally, right?
Yep. Also, is Ginger over there?
She's not in yet.
Not yet. Okay, she's another one. So yeah, we got the Archer rallies too.
Cool. That's great.
Wish we had Prof.
Uh,
All the Archer rallies on one side.
It's Prof's bedtime, dude. He's not on.
Or are you gonna need me or no?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna have them deafened for just a minute. It's just you and me, chat. Can we do a high DPS infantry rally? Yeah, we ran some really crazy infantry rallies during this KVK. I think we at one point did like a Skippy CJ. We did a Skippy Pakal rally. I mean, we were just goofing off. There were some weird rallies in 254. Bingy Dingy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Yo, let's get those hype emojis for Bingy Dingy. What is that, 11 gifted this stream? Much appreciated. Drop the hype in the chat. Let's go. May as well stay here. Alright, undeafened the team, but I still have myself muted. Yeah, high DPS infantry doesn't go in the same sentence. Dude, I swear, if we get a good infantry rally, I am maxing that dang thing so fast. I will max that thing so fast.
Please don't touch my seat.
I will
Nice
instant
trick.
max an infantry rally if we get one.
I made sure to suit up my Theo for you.
Well, that's a promise.
When we saw him at the end.
Yeah.
I love my Skippy Pakal rallies. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, Maury, if
I'd
we get
cry from
time,
happiness,
do we
says
wanna
Bingy
test
Dingy.
out the new commander's
Exactly.
swarm ability?
We could try him swarming with Jad as primary. And another one I want to do with him as
They're
primary. just to
100%. Yeah, we're
mess
due
around.
for a new infantry rally. Like, we're due. I hope it's not
But
Pakal
not this
2.0, though. Like, I'm kind of done with Pakal.
We're just doing
Oh my god.
one round of practice, or are you going back to back?
Cortex
We'll do another one.
got
but
first
that one's more
place
or
for
less
the
just to
Tommy
test some
MG
theories
fighting
out.
in Kingsland.
This one is more or less.
And he
like the
already
more
has
important one,
expertise,
so,
Tommy.
Alright,
That's
well,
like
get me
big
out of
Fs
the
in the chat.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to retire Pakal, honestly. I'm done with him. It just like doesn't do anything. It's like a tickle rally. Unbelievable. Which obelisk are we porting to?
East.
Yeah, the
Looks like the
The bottom one.
top. Yeah.
The one by Mori?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I see.
cool.
The one that's red. Yeah.
Miz, you sound so happy, bro.
Who, me? Nah, bro.
All right, Hellgate, teleport.
You good, Water?
South Carolina, you gotta teleport as well.
Carolina. Yeah.
Let me know when.
Yeah, just let me know when to teleport with you guys. or
With
whatever.
67 million
Yeah,
power, they must not have many
Decided.
T5s to throw into
I'm
these
on board.
rallies, not gonna lie.
Carolina, come on up.
Are we gonna do like
trying
500k
to-
in the garrison, like 500k in the rally?
We're gonna try to have them full.
I don't know if we can do that with the players we have.
Yeah, as long as everyone TP's up.
Expansion.
Okay,
Yeah,
we should be good.
I think even with we're popping 50s. I'm fine with that if that's what you want to do.
Pop them.
That's what I want to do.
Oh, I already did it.
I already did too.
Same.
Use the YouTube money. You got it, Chiz.
But when you guys get a chance, actually, it doesn't need to be now. It could be after. I'd love pictures of the equipment you're using. Also, talents.
You just made Maury so fucking happy.
My gear's
Love
pretty
the
deep.
opportunity to brag. Is that what that is?
Have you met Maury?
No, I'm as full as they come.
You better fill that up.
Humble.
Tricks, we kind of have to let them TP in.
What's the best event to train troops?
Will let me back in if I
mean-
leave, or I have to.
Theoretically, it's
to
Zenith
stay
of Power. If you
Yeah,
can
la-
win it, probably you
Last time
can.
we did it,
Most people can't.
Yeah, it didn't. So you gotta stick around.
There's only 10 winners per continent, right? So after that, it's Mightiest Governor. I think there's like no shot. Even with a 50%, like, you can't fill these routes.
Chisgule string.
No way. You can't do that with 4 people. I think we just got to do like 1 million. 1 million's reasonable.
Who?
OD. Odred.
Oh. Boy.
So I mean, if we have 4 people here on each side, that's like 250,000 a pop. Gets us to 1 million. That'd be reasonable, right?
That's like 330 a pop or 310 a pop. Popping 50s, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Well, I mean, yeah, if we want all pop 50s and everybody puts in the bigger troop amount, that's fine. Just send a full march.
All right, guys.
Make this easy for you, Tricks.
I think we have one more person than the red team, though.
Oh, shoot.
So
Interesting.
one person just sits out, or 2 people sit out. Or we
One,
could each
two.
send less.
Yeah. Make sure the garrison's full. Not the garrison. Make sure, yeah, they're just the same.
Fucking Dragon Lancer.
All right, what rally we want to hit first?
We'll do calves first. No Tricks is dead tired.
Yeah, can I launch?
Do you have your Jad geared up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we do a Jad YSS, run a rally against it, and then we do the new combo, Jad with the new commander.
Yep.
Cool.
Let's fill the obelisk.
We going for 4, yeah?
We
Sitting at 1200 right now.
I haven't popped an expansion yet.
Okay.
But like the rally can't fill. Like, can they get that to the full rally with what they have?
Let's see how full you guys can get the rally. Set it.
Oh, they can't. Yeah, they can't.
Yeah, with
Set
4
it.
people, I don't think you could do it.
Let's do a mill, maybe. A mill
Yeah, I
and
think we
obelisk.
just land on a mill. That's probably easier.
Okay, so I'll pull because I'm the least.
All right,
Yeah.
so Carolina just do 1 mil or 100K.
Ghostly God, yeah, if you could
Yep,
pop
I'm
out of
pulling.
there.
Yep.
All right, yeah, we're at a mill. Rally's at a mill.
So now we just we got 70k more.
Yeah, we gotta reduce a little here.
Is Manic on voice?
No, it's not. I messaged him just on join voice.
Okay.
South Carolina can send more. if
I'll
we-
refresh. Let me get back in there because I want to have a copy of the reports for a video. So
You want me to cancel?
I wanna be in there.
Yeah,
Sh-
cancel trip.
Yeah, cancel. We'll get 1300 in if you can.
Let's just place some markers. Only 1 million troops.
All right, set again. Yeah, I'll place marker.
Yeah.
There's Manic. Yeah, we're going for
Chat,
a million.
math is
and
hard.
almost only.
You don't say, man.
Just wanted you to like hear it, so you know.
Math
Set
is
again,
hard.
Church.
All right, so we see the JAD YSS, so we can compare to like a baseline, right? Like the JAD YSS is tried and true. We know what it's supposed to do. I think the amount of troops in here is maybe a little low for mixed troop types. We're gonna see how this works out, but I think it's actually low. I think you need to do more like 50k. Like if you're in KVK, people are gonna fill with whatever, but I think you'd be surprised how quickly that whittles down and is only one troop type. All right, let me turn off the flicker here. There's the rally. Dude, that XY Nevsky rally is just freaking crazy. There's so much damage. I think it's probably gonna win. The thing about the XY Nevsky rally doing so much damage that's so powerful is that you just swarm with that thing. Like, you swarm with that thing, and they can't keep up. They have to be really good at filling and topping in order to really offset the damage of this rally. That's why I'm not a big fan of the Attila rally, frankly. Yeah, right. It is easy to swarm, though. It is easy to swarm. That's the thing. So it'll be really interesting to try the new commander now paired with Jad in a second. Against the same rally, right? Meta Archer Garrison. Amani Art is honestly pretty decent still.
We're doing the good commander next, right?
Yeah.
Ginger also just got in, so
Is there
we
time?
might. So
All right, get you in here.
Wait, did some... You said they got in as in they joined the match, or they got in as they reinforced something?
I just got in for the match.
Oh, cool.
Just making us seem like we're rookies.
Alright, put the new one in.
All right, empty it out.
do we want to get Ginger up here quickly?
I think she probably walks. And we just
Yeah.
keep testing.
If you want, I could do rally if you like, but I don't know if you've already tested archers or if you want to.
Not yet. We'll test archers.
Okay. I just gotta wait till we get the obelisk and then I can move up.
My health set
Nope.
is on that, by the way. So you guys want to try something with that.
Hey, get out of the obelisk. Come on, guys.
Need clean
Can
up
I
on
teleport
aisle
up first
1.
before you take it? Nope.
Nope.
It's a hard no, I guess.
Yeah, we are using equipment and all this, by the way.
Tricks.
You may say, yeah.
So we look at the troop buffs here. This should be
Wait,
fully decked
Too
out.
much troops.
Let's get a look.
Let me just leave.
126
Not
cav
that good.
attack. 163 defense. 113 health.
There we go.
Okay, so we need 260k.
These numbers feel
1600.
low to me.
Well,
208 cav
there we
attack,
go.
149.5 defense, 114 health over here.
Get me to 1 mil.
Wait, is there drama?
Oh,
Were they
join
camps
one
from
trooping
Darkness
everyone?
Camp? Joined in the
How do you
light
join?
camp? No
Okay.
way, Cortex.
After this one, we could
They
probably
couldn't
get both
agree
of
who
them
was
over.
getting the star? Oh my
no, Hellgate's
God.
in. I'm telling him to join the rally.
That's
Carolina.
crazy.
There we go.
Carolina send 130.
You got
Good,
it.
I think.
Am I done after this one?
Wait,
Yeah.
All right, we got the new commander expertise in here, right? Looks good. Oh, here we go. Here it is. It's hitting. Oh my God, that animation hitting itself just freaking slays me. KVK drama is what makes it fun. True. Dude, this is doing so much better. I think. I thought. Wait. Is it, though?
That animation still looks like it's hitting him on the head. Your own troops on the head.
No. Those look cool though.
Now we're getting the AoE.
Yeah, the AoE looks cool.
Yeah, skip this garrison. It's terrible.
Well,
It's kind of hard to beat X, Y, and Evan in 1v1 for anything, really.
yeah, I guess so, man.
Yeah,
New
it's
Garrison losing to XY Nevsky was not what I was expecting.
I kind of was, because XY just throws out skills like it's nothing.
Use
Like,
him
can you
Okay,
guys-
well,
dude, use him as primary next. We'll do one more.
I can't. He doesn't have gear on.
We'll do it in a second or whatever.
Yeah.
Blood, you can do that one. You've got the same gear.
wait, so how's your JAD gear? It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
What does that mean?
It's
like
windswept.
No, it's fully crit health set. The set weapon and set helmet with icon, and everything's iconic too. Iconic ring. And
Okay. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, it's better than everyone else except for Trix's. So yeah, everyone who was giggling, yeah, have it.
Okay, let me move up before you. take
Yeah.
me down.
154
Yeah,
to
2
100.
minutes.
I mean, that's
Trixco, that
That's
same
not-
stat that you have,
not what you wanna see.
I have it on Nev right now.
not.
Yeah, the
We're gonna
only
look at
one
the
that
troop
has
buffs in
new
just a minute here.
garrison is Mori in this
I'm gonna
one.
Zamboni this bad boy.
You're gonna have to swap sides on the next one, and then you'll.
Don't hit it yet, Chiz. Not yet, Chiz.
No, yeah,
Not
choose.
yet. Not yet, no.
Holy!
Thank you.
Good thing I have a strong pullout game. What was that? Oh
Let
man.
me teleport up.
Okay. Got it.
Jesus Christ.
That was funny. All right, so next one is going to be infantry.
Okay.
Okay. Let's look at the
Infantry
stats
rally?
on that one.
Yeah.
It is expertise. Cav attack 141, 133 defense, 133 health.
Hellgate with Dragon Lancer on his wall.
All right, rally stats are the same. Yeah, you can see it's all mostly crit legendary gear. You can see it's all
Speaking
crit
of zero,
legendary
Hellgate
gear because of the
throws a chest
iconics.
in
They
there.
reveal that to you, except the accessories.
What you doing there, bud?
So it's, I think he was saying the full legendary
Getting
set
clapped, it looks
crit,
like.
and then the accessories are not crit. So the gear is similar, yes. You can actually learn a lot just by looking at the iconics here.
Seconds.
Hey man, you're actually
That's
Extremely similar.
Did you move your March blood? Thank you.
Alright, we're good. MTD
Oh.
obelisk, guys.
Yep.
There we go. All right, Xeno. Not Xeno. Jed. Jed YSS.
And we're doing Pakal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got one too many.
Call Herald.
So we need 17. 117. 170. God.
Are you using Horn and Ring?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Carolina, don't forget to send.
We are going to test infantry. We're going to test archers. We got all those things to test, chat.
Tricks, I might need you to send some infantry, please. We need 330 still.
I got 310.
Yep,
Oh, too many.
too many.
So it looks like Jen took more damage.
There we go.
Still,
They were.
kind of interesting.
Okay, so
Can somebody share the very first report in Alliance chat?
yeah, I'll share them all. After this finishes. Let's see how this performs here.
Lord posted.
Thanks.
Chisgule, what's the best garrison combo? We're working on that right now. Chat's still talking about my pullout game. So we're going to do a second round of testing, by the way, chat.
So much shenanigans going on.
Yeah, you just got to be careful with the shenanigans. Like, we don't want the Skippy shield skill damage to proc on something, for example.
Oh.
So we see how this does, and then we're going to try the new commander suited up with gear, and we'll try a bunch of combos too. You have to do that in two separate practice matches because you can't swap gear mid-match. Joan Prime as a secondary viable in Garrison? I don't think so. Cortex is sending me pictures of some other testing, but the rally is missing Iconics. So that's awkward. Are you guys using city themes or no city themes?
I've got one.
I've got
So-
one.
Yeah.
And you guys are using 5% tokens?
Nope.
Well, I
Yeah.
am.
10 defense.
Yeah.
Dude, you can see this Pakal Herald rally obviously is really low DPS. So if you're trying to rush something down, like it's just a bad rally. This is not a rally you want to launch and swarm with because it's just not sufficient. It's not doing enough damage. And it's going to lose.
Car rallies. Good lord.
I thought that I thought we had reset the rally already.
This freaking Energizer Bunny.
Just takes forever.
After this is done, once you get your next garrison loaded up, can you send me a picture on Discord of your garrison gear?
Yeah.
He's like, I already have it. It's my last picture.
You just
Take
put
a
them in your
picture.
album, man. Yeah, then
You
then
don't.
everybody can see them anytime.
What happened?
No. Then the enemy can see it. That's not good.
Enemy's
Okay,
not scared
okay.
of you, Maury.
Don't you want to strike fear into the heart of your enemies?
I do that with the amount of dead troops I cause them.
Okay, okay. Got it.
God damn. Finally
you.
over.
Thank you, Manic.
Goodness.
130k
There's
to 136k.
34,000
Yeah.
left in here.
If we look at the troop buffs, actually the
do we
battle
even wanna
log.
test Pakal Herald?
No, hold on. Let me refresh so I get back
Yeah.
in here.
No difference,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Is that a
Well,
question?
what-
Do we have to
I want to
test-
make sure I'm in every garrison here, obviously.
Yes.
Shit, I fucking jogged the right amount of troops in there.
Proximo Fury, thank you for the super chat.
Somebody send 170.
Please read my shout
Yeah.
out. First win. Congratulations. 25-29 for winning KVK3.
Oh,
Hey,
got
big
it.
shout out.
Good job,
25-29
Locke.
on
Really
your
happy
to hear
KVK3
that.
victory. Congratulations to
Yeah, I
you.
got you.
Thank you.
Right, I promised I would share a report here. Report,
What
favorite,
about alcohol? Do that.
obelisk, share, alliance. There's the first
I think
report.
we need 130, Ginger.
Yep. Sorry, it's being wonky.
All right, so now we do the new garrison against the Pakal Herald. I mean, this is a better freaking slap, I swear.
Good, we don't know.
All right, you send me that picture, Maury. I'm gonna put it on stream.
Yeah, put it in our room. Uh-oh.
Sweet. Oh, you put it in the chat room. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, cool. Yeah. After this rally, I'll put it up on the stream.
Mm.
But you know, I mean, I can
Got my
just describe
infantry
it to
gear,
you.
too, if you want to put that out there.
It's
Jesus
ring and
Christ,
horn. It's the 4-piece set bonus. That's the
Any
weapon,
opportunity
chest,
to show us
helmet,
here?
and boots. And it's Ash of the Dawn, and
Oh,
it's
this is a
Navarre's
big
Control.
difference.
I mean, that's like what you would expect.
Oh, yeah.
That's the gear. That's it. Yeah, this is doing better, I think. Oh yeah, and it's all iconic. Ethan, thank you for the super chat. Hey bro, how's it going? Hope all's well. Hey, I'm doing well. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's more skill damage output.
Yeah, that's why I think another pairing is going to be a lot more devastating.
Yeah.
That we'll test next. Well,
Honestly, I think I'm from the start. It looks like I've been I've had the better white numbers so far. You're just
probably you.
skill damage is killing it.
Yeah.
Maury, what
Kinda
city
like
theme
the
are you
flap
using, by the way?
Garrison.
Hey Maury, what city theme are you using?
The one you get from the SOC shop.
10
10%.
defense. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that makes sense. We were just comparing the stats between your garrison and the one in 846 for the pass testing they were doing. And they have more health, which makes sense if they have a health theme and you got the defense theme.
Yeah. Also, they might have a rune too.
Oh, for pass testing, they could have a rune. That's true. I feel like it'd be weird to pick up, but they might. Like, whereas here it would certainly not apply.
Yeah. Nope. Who's got him on the background?
Dude, once that extra 300 damage factor kicks in, too. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Cuts down Pakal's longevity.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
So infantry suck against cavalry. Woo!
Oh geez.
I wish we had a Guan CJ in here right now.
I have Guan Skippy also ready.
Everybody has Guan Skippy. So
Hey, can we get some Fs in the chat for infantry? That's big GG's.
Oh, that was a Yeah, much.
Yeah,
better
we don't have
reports.
gear on the new commander right now. That testing will be at 3 UTC. So subscribe if you think you're going to step away and come back. Subscribe to the channel so you don't miss that. We're doing more testing now. Archers are up next, I believe. All right, so still plenty to see.
All right,
Okay.
what are we testing now? Archers?
Yeah.
Who's launching?
Yeah. Whoever's got Henry Boudica, if they got both.
I can be Boudica Henry.
Yeah, I mean, that got
Yeah.
freaking dunked.
Wait,
Let me
you
pull up
have
the gear just so you can see the
Boudica,
picture for yourself,
third
all right?
Boudica.
Let me just get you the picture, chat.
More, your gear's not good enough, man. You're missing crits on your accessories.
Bite my ass.
We'll just show this real quick because we got to get back to the rallies. But this is the gear on the garrison right
Yeah,
now, right?
we're
This
almost
it's good
there.
gear. This
We're
is
a
good
little
gear.
over.
Just to be super clear.
And troops.
Kick somebody.
All right.
Readjust. Readjust.
Yep, someone send back.
130
All
tricks.
right, we're back. I keep pushing teleport,
Uh,
but we're good.
230.
230.
Oh yeah, 230.
Hurry.
Someone sending 230? Okay, got it.
Hurry.
Okay, Archer rally incoming, baby. Let's go.
Pressure.
Do Kingdom Holy Site buffs apply in Arc? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I can't remember though. Zoom in a little, chat says.
I thought they did.
Seem pretty even. Right now, anyways.
Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a huge favor. Throw a like on here and consider subscribing. We got 1,700 people watching and 300 likes on the stream. So let's freaking jump that number up a little bit, shall we? So that explains the difference in stats here between the 846 garrison and our garrison we're testing here. Cool. We figured it out. We threaded the needle. They've got their kingdom buffs because they're in-home kingdom.
It's surprisingly
Whereas
even.
none of those apply here. Makes sense.
Yeah. Archers. So after this one, we'll do the new commander, or whatever, Jan. And then Hellgate, if we can do Henry Nebu.
Hey, Danny, what's up, man?
After we're done with Ginger.
Do you think Jan Jad or Jad Jan? Well, that's what we're going to find out in today's testing. I would have thought you want the Jad primary. It feels like the obvious choice. Your Jad is going to give you
And what else can
20%
we test?
all damage,
Hey, Trix, do
and
you
then you
have,
hit with the
gear on your
huge
tower?
skill damage. It seems like it's the way to go. This is a full gear test.
He's on my side.
Yeah.
This is a full gear
Hellgate
test.
doesn't have.
He doesn't have his best set on Henry.
Ah, okay.
Hellgate, which archer commander do you have your best set on?
Manic, what are you doing?
Boudica.
Okay.
He's going for that provision score.
Oh my god.
These are more or less the main ones, though, yeah.
All the gear should be roughly equivalent here. Some of the rallies might have KVK stuff that's crit, but it's probably not the case.
Okay.
But I'm going to get pictures from everybody, so I'll have all that. Maybe not by this stream, but certainly by
Fresh.
tomorrow. Okay, now we see the archers against the new garrison. This is going to be really interesting.
Need 60k more. Oh.
I'll get the 60k.
Okay.
That's good because I want the reports, so that's great.
I'm a little over in the rally again.
So chat, once we have all these reports, we can sort of scroll through them pretty quickly and get a look at them. But if you want to
South
see the
Carolina,
troop
can you
buffs,
send again? Or anybody?
188.5 attack for archers,
Anybody?
161
280.
defense, and 80 health. Health feels like, I mean, we don't have a rune, and we don't have a health city theme is what's going on there, I think. All right. This should be exciting. New commander paired with Jad. This is like the moment we've been waiting for. We see how this goes. It's Boudica Henry.
Go.
I only have like 230k T5 archers. I killed a few too many of those.
It's for a good cause.
Dude, this archer rally is getting absolutely clapped.
Oof.
Yeah, this archer rally is getting wrecked by the
Mhm.
new commander, right? Like,
Yeah, swing that mace around here.
I would still pick YSS over this new commander.
because you can put any troop in there.
Yeah, and also the AoE. This is like not very realistic here.
He's gonna have AoE once he gets to half, though.
Yeah. I love the boots.
You should run. You should run.
I mean, the
Dude
boats
prime.
do catch people. I mean, the circle AoE is valuable, but it's lower damage overall.
Yeah.
Run the new dude primary and then YSS second.
Yeah, we'll
We
have
should
to.
try that next round. Hammer
Yeah.
primary.
Yeah, next round I'm gonna throw my gear on him, and then we'll see what's going on.
I mean, the new commander seems good. I don't know if I would say it's like so. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't think we'd say it's so powerful that it's like, oh man, you gotta use this. We gotta compare the reports and see. That's what we really gotta do.
Can
we test with swarmers? I don't think we're set up to do that today. Like, we'd really have to make sure that the
Well, Nate
swarm's
remembers you
truly equivalent on both
from our
sides
pirate
and
days.
be really coordinated about it.
Oh lord.
All right. Anything else we're testing in this session? We got time. 18 minutes.
Can try swarm ability.
Throw Jan back in there. Let's go fucking Guan Scipio for a second. Okay.
I mean, you did tell me to switch my gear up to that.
Yeah,
Why
I
not?
did. A few secondary at least.
Not like you're doing anything.
Oh. Okay, it's trying.
All right. Let's get a look here.
Boudica
What's up,
Nebu.
Garrett?
Yes, Boudica Nebu.
The JJ Garrison,
But
91 to 130
because Henry
versus the Jad
uses primary.
YSS, 96 to
Yeah,
143.
he said he would.
I
He's
mean,
in court.
oh wait, that's Bacall. Hold on,
Okay.
got to favor at the right
He
report.
just can't talk. He's
Hello,
at work.
Chisgule.
He knows the Europe
Okay.
Henry next time.
91 to 130
That work.
versus
work?
101 to 138. I mean, it's basically the
He's in the
same. That's basically the same, isn't it? The real question I have is at some point we lose our mixed troops, and I kind of wonder when that is. Looks like it's pretty far in. So that doesn't happen for a while.
I did look at these last.
Yeah, okay. It keeps the mixed troops, I think, actually for the majority. All right, all right. I thought I was going to lose mixed troops, but hey, here we go. Rally's in. Oh my god, it happened so fast.
What about Jan Con?
I'm gonna stop you right there, bud.
It kind of sounds like something Maury would do, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't you ever.
Jan YSG.
Jan Joan? Jan Vetsky? Jan Lancer?
That's the combo.
This guy.
So now we're doing a Boudica Nebu chat.
I would be if I had CJ maxed out, I would try CJ Freddy.
No.
What about more tankiness? What about a Jan
Henry
Salad?
Gilga. Yeah, I mean, you really want Gilga,
We'll
I
talk
think,
about that one.
primarily to tech against a Xeno. I would say otherwise, you probably aren't all that interested in using the Gilgamesh.
Putting that behind it.
That's more or less the idea for next one. Just watch him.
Did they change it so you can schedule your next match for 2 UTC? Did they change that? Are you sure? I didn't think you could do that. Yeah, so we're going to test using the new commander as primary, but we got to switch the gear around for that, right?
Zeno?
If they release a new infantry commander for rallying, who would you pair them with?
Behind him before I do that.
It's hard to say. Like, I hope that it's not Pakal, but I mean, it might be.
No.
You know, honestly, what they probably for a new infantry rally, you'd have to max both the new commanders, I would guess. The wheel commander and the. I mean, if otherwise you're stuck using Pakal. The damage is just too low.
Do you want me? You guys max fill and we try swarm.
Yeah, I do go on skipping.
Do we have an Attila geared up for this test, actually?
Miz does, but he's
On our side? That's cool.
Yeah. So.
No, it's all good. I don't particularly like that rally, but chat was asking.
Oh. It'll sit there and take a punch, but it's not going to deal one, basically.
Yeah, my Attila is only 5'5", 5'1".
Yeah.
Send that.
That's
Yeah.
Yo, I can gear one and bring one in if you want. Nutella.
This whistle?
Yeah.
When did you get in this chat? Hold on. What?
I did put you in, didn't I? Well, we've
You
got
did.
yeah, we got 13 minutes left, dude. Maybe.
Wiz?
Well, I can't yet. I'm 4 minutes out from it.
Oh, well, never mind. Next time.
So if we look at this report,
How'd it
Boudica
go?
Nebu also getting kind of wrecked by the new pairing.
Ginger and Carolina,
think-
if you would.
It's generally good to have an answer to the archers, which are
Did
really
JJ
strong right now.
Do okay.
Xenos get kind of slapped by the new
XY, not
archers.
really, but
I have a weird amount left.
she's been clapping around.
I kind of
Sun Tzu should be
occupied.
the chosen one.
Uh-oh.
Infantry
What do you mean,
Conqueror
XY not
support?
really?
XY Nev, it's really hard to win a 1v1 against him.
A launch against Sasuke.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did you garrison with JJ though?
You mean Jed?
Jad and Jad Jane.
Yes.
And how did that work out?
XY Nev won.
Really?
They got
Yeah.
shit on.
Oh shit.
Holy moly!
It's a weird amount.
Expecting that.
I mean, I think the answer to the XY Nevsky is just to bring in the Flavius for the silences, right? Like that's
Yeah.
that's your
That's
answer.
Oh,
So this garrison probably just answers archers.
Ginger, are you able to throw any in?
Yeah, well, you need 120, right?
holy fuck!
Why
Whoop,
is it
you
going
did
over?
138.
Oh fuck.
Did it beat Henry and Boudica or Henry and whatever?
It beat Boudica Henry. Yes.
Okay.
120, hurry.
Give me a sec.
It's marching.
Yeah, well,
It's fun. You can get
Just
there.
go. About to get clapped.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's only 2 turns. You're good.
We'll be
It's a
all right,
little,
we'll be all
little scuffed. This one's a little scuffed. Getting in at the last second.
right.
This is not going to go well. Oh my god. Not only was that a scuffed start, but this combo's not
Falling
going
like
to
a
work.
rock.
There's no shot.
Guan CPO is not a rally,
Guan
guys.
Skippy is not a good rally.
Clearly.
Infantry doesn't real. It's just Bacall Herald that the infantry has.
We're just thinking of something higher DPS. That was all.
Yeah.
We had nothing else to do. If we don't have anything to do, we're about to just start swarming each other.
So,
Yeah.
the new commander, we're going to test
We
as the
got 10 minutes
primary
left.
after this. We're going to test the new commander with YSS. So we'll be able to compare all these things. We're going to test the new commander with Nevsky secondary. We'll test the new commander with a Jad secondary. We'll try all those
Nope,
combos. But you
honestly,
can't switch your gear in the middle of a match very
yeah, let me
obviously,
think.
so
Yeah,
that
just
will
fill up-
happen
Just fill up the obelisk after
at
this one.
3 UTC.
Yeah.
Unless we can start it right away, which I
See
don't
what
think we
happens,
can.
My march is ready.
The reason we don't test gear list is that it's not really all that insightful anymore. A lot changes
Wait,
with
how many people are
specific
swarming?
commanders and how they work with things like the horns, so...
Should I just do 200 K marches, Maury?
No,
5
full
marches?
Full mark.
Full. Alright.
Oh, Guan Skippy. GG.
We're just throwing whatever in there. It's just full march.
Calves
Yeah.
prefer.
Yeah, I give you cow.
Well, yeah, but yeah, max bullet.
Okay.
I'd say like, I don't know. 8 marches.
How many marches do you want swarming?
8 marches should be fine, yeah. I don't see anyone swarming above that, yeah.
We should be doing it with swarming marches, like.
Wait, are we
Guan
just like filling it like all the way?
Yeah. all the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Do you want me to like join in the middle? Or
I mean, that'd be fine, I
with a
guess.
full
Yeah.
march?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you need a spot? I can just.
Oh no,
jump
I'll
on.
get a spot when it starts to go down.
Okay.
I'll jump in.
Yeah.
I don't quite understand what we're testing, but let's do it.
Swarm ability.
We got
Okay.
of a swarm, I guess.
We want to see how deadly that AoE actually is.
We've also got 8
That's
minutes.
actually
If
fair.
we don't do this, we're gonna swarm each other. All right, guys, start whenever.
Minimoo. Hey, welcome to the Epic Guard. Yo, let's get those hype emojis for Minimoo. Newest member of the Epic Guard. Let's go. A swarm test of sorts. I'm in the garrison now. What are we doing? I mean, it's doing okay.
This isn't going good.
Just, it's actually doing pretty decent. It's half health in a lot of marches.
If you had crit accessories, you'd probably win.
He's gonna be there majority of the time though, because majority of the time the garrison is gonna be under 50%.
Yeah, for a lot of it.
So you can see the 300 damage factor
So I'll set
from the
another
new
test for
commander
this as soon as
in the
this comes
AoE
done.
hitting
And
3
we'll do,
targets, like really is almost irrelevant.
Jan and whoever else.
You see that, chat? I think that was the goal of that little maneuver.
Yeah, as far as swarming reports, though, yeah,
I mean, the report's still...
I guess it's a hit or miss.
We could compare it with the same use Xenoflog.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
this report's okay.
Yeah, I'm moving my gear on
Like,
to
if you got swarmed like this, I mean, it would hurt
Guan
in a
at
KVK.
Maury's request.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do. See, what did I say? As soon as we found that, okay.
Of course.
Says, don't send him back to home zone. Okay.
You guys have the obelisk.
Still.
What is going on? I don't even have gear on my Xeno. Which is a mistake.
You definitely should have known not to enter an arc match without gear on your Xeno.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Why didn't I put on gear? Literally nothing on Xeno.
Sorry, you're reinforced. Seems to be working out.
Uh-oh.
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 Maybe working out.
Chisgule, you're definitely gonna get hit.
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have a garrison, so... Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
You got Martel. That's got a garrison skill tree.
It's garrison-y.
Technically, it qualifies.
Good lord.
Holding on for dear life.
I got you. You don't even need it. You're good.
Good old Martelli song, man. It's like I said earlier in the stream. You just use what you got. I don't think my Martell's even expertise, actually.
No, you're right. You're right.
Sasuke, that's saying a lot about you right now.
You're right, Sasuke.
Yeah, 3.2 million troops though.
Yeah, I do have some decent troops, though.
Notice who they're not swarming? Yeah.
We don't need you to lose in front of everyone.
5554. Open field talents. Let's go. I should probably change that, actually.
Yeah.
Although I've probably got bigger problems if my city's getting hit. Like that means it's gone very sideways.
Something happened.
Yeah.
How many gold keys do you have? Just
I have a few, but not a ton.
it's not.
Just watching my troops fucking die right now. That's good.
Not helping.
That's fine.
Now I'm gonna start swarming people.
No. Swarm that. South Carolina's getting bullied.
Uh-oh.
She hit me first.
It's gonna go horrible for me.
Manic's getting
Hey,
obliterated.
can somebody swarm Ordred real quick from the other team?
Why?
Just for the hell of it.
Yeah, we've got 3 minutes of
I
that.
like how both me and Mori are not getting touched.
We could change that.
Wouldn't.
I'm not touching that. I don't need to hear him complaining tomorrow morning.
I have 6 million troops, so
Yeah, it probably hurts.
Yeah, but he's also got 5 marches out, so that's
Whoa.
330 a pop
True.
there. Ugh. Okay. Where's that? Blah, blah.
Are we gonna get the burn? We did it.
Yeah,
Oh. I just poured it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. Oh god, yeah, we got 2.5 minutes. All right.
So, someone in the chat said they thought you could maybe fire up another match, but I don't think that's true.
I'll exit out and see.
You could try, but I think it's gonna have to be for the next hour.
I thought when we did this last time, we had to wait an hour.
yeah.
Yeah. Now, while Sasuke is out and about, just gonna go stroll over to his city real quick.
Mess him up.
Suzuki?
Suzuki. Blood to help him out. You know what? I'll send marches over too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm back here, Sasuke.
I'm not running back. I'm getting mollywopped off of Odrid City with 3 million troops in it.
And I died instantly.
Oh yeah, no, I'm taking some big
no-
counterattack damage. That Trajan, oh my god. That
There we
hurt a
go.
lot more than I thought. Okay, moral of the story: not gonna swarm a 90 million power player anytime soon. that's just pretty brutal. I'll keep sending.
Don't be. No. The key is not to be first to swarm the 90 million power player.
I technically was second to swarm. Still hurt pretty good.
Got this. Let's just heal.
Let's heal. Oh no.
Oh, Helge got teleported. Good job, Manic.
I still have a lot of T4.
Those are a bunch of bullies.
Hey, I'm gonna mute voice real quick. I'll be right back. So we're gonna see if they can fire up another test here real quick. Oh god, I'm still attacking. We're gonna see if we can fire up another test here real quick. Probably though, it'll be 3 UTC. Now I'm not ending the stream, so we can chill for a little bit. We can look at other stuff that's going on in game. Okay. But for those of you that are stepping away and coming back, be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Throw a like on the stream. Let's rejoin the voice here.
Nah, I didn't go for any of them, man. I don't need them.
Alright, so we gotta decide who's going on what team right now.
I won't be here for another. I got this.
I'd like to be on the garrison team.
Yeah, 3 UTC is the next available time.
3? Only in an hour.
Yeah.
Well, if I can make it, where do you want me to put the top cav gear that I have? Right now, it's on Nev.
You put it on XY.
Oh, apparently Chad is saying if we had left 10 minutes before the end, like
No,
more than 10 minutes before the end, we might have been able to start another one? Are you
No,
sure? I don't know if,
it would-
if that's true.
would've kept-
I don't think you could do that.
I don't think you can.
No, it would have kept going.
Yeah.
Because when you go to the practice match screen, it's just gonna show the match that you're currently in.
Yes, that I recall.
Yeah, it kicked me out. And I was
Okay, so I'm going to come back like 10 minutes before the next match on voice with you all. So I'll be back. So count me in. Look forward to testing with the new Commander Primary. I'll be back.
Cool. Thanks.
Hold on.
Alright, and I think Cortex was in voice. Maybe he's not in voice now. Yeah. There he is. The king of Q7. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, dude? You recovered from your Kingsland?
Yes.
That's good.
Well,
you guys won, right?
this
Congratulations are in order.
Thank you. I mean, honestly, it's like a weird win. It's we shouldn't have
what
won, but
happened?
we did win. I don't really know, but from what I heard, so when I went to sleep yesterday, we were like burning, and when I woke up, we had 0 flags in Kingsland. Okay?
Really?
Yeah.
That's dicey.
And now our enemies have 0 flags in Kingsland.
That is... So first of all, it's unusual for a Kingsland fight to even run long anymore in Light versus Darkness. Unless I misremember, right? Like, those were fast-paced. Weren't they?
Yeah, I mean, actually, I remember ours against 210 was actually quite long.
Yeah, but that's unusual.
Yeah. No, that's what I was told here too. They're like, max like 2-3 hours and that's it, right?
Yeah, it's like a 4-hour affair.
Yeah. And it's really unfair, by the way, with that burning speed for one camp when Kingsland opens. That's like really...
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I don't understand why it works that way.
Nah. Anyway, yeah, so I think what happened is that, so there's 2583 and 2589 are like our two, I guess, biggest enemies, or were our two biggest enemies.
Okay.
And once we were out of Kingsland, something happened between those two where they could not agree on who was getting the star, who was getting the SIG.
So they won, and they just couldn't agree who was getting the Zig at this point.
Right. And then I get like message by our force and stuff. They're like, "Hey, get on, we're taking back Kingsland. 83 are attacking 89." It's like, what? So yeah, they started attacking each other, and I think those 83 guys messaged us and was like, "Hey, we ally with you and kick those other guys out. You can come back into Kingsland."
Dude, that's how
So
you
you
know
get
a
the
negotiation
KVK
has
win.
really gone wrong. That's
Yeah.
that reminds me of the subreddit FU in particular. Like, that's the sort of story that goes in there. Wow. Also, the Scoon, thank you for the oh, the barb
So, yeah,
disappeared.
I think,
What
I
happens to
don't
my
know
AP? Oh, I
who
get it back.
betrayed who, but
Oh my god.
something definitely
The barb disappeared.
went wrong there. And it's kind of strange, right? Because like how you how you technically win in LVD is with like destroying structures and stuff, right, of the opposite camp, right?
Yes.
Or am I
You have to
crazy?
destroy the circles, and you destroy the Herons. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, everything.
You have to destroy one plus one
Um,
building more than the enemy.
Right. So they're not technically winning KVK by doing this. The kingdom that joined our side from the darkness camp, I guess.
Right, they qualify now as losing.
'Cause- Yes, but they will get the star, I guess, because I don't know. I guess that's what they wanted, right? That's
Oh,
probably the deal.
You're
they made
giving
with
them
us.
Zig.
I mean, I think so. I don't know. I actually
Oh,
don't know.
what a negotiation! What a negotiation! They get Zig, and you get the win from buildings.
I mean, that's just
Does
what
that
I'm
even
assuming,
work?
But I actually don't know. I think so. Yeah.
Oh, oh my
I mean, the dispute was over the star, right? They get what they want, which was the star.
Yeah.
And we get our KVK win. So
Yeah.
both sides win, I guess. And there
Wow.
were all the three kingdoms that were in their camp got screwed over.
Oh my god. Scoon, thank you for the very generous super chat. Message and coordinates sent. Alright, we'll switch over to my main in just a minute, which is where I think they are. Ooh, Hastrix gear. Nice. Alright, the Cav gear. The Cav gear is slightly better on the XY. Because they have a crit KVK helmet, but otherwise they're using a crit set weapon. So the
It
XY
just
is like...
baffles me how people care so much about this star, man.
Yeah,
It really
Star
amazes
has
me
never
how
really
people
been
care
the
that
thing we were
much.
playing for.
Right.
I mean, that's not to say we wouldn't want to win, but like... In 254, as an example, like... We play for the fight more than the W. That sounds like a really crazy KVK, and honestly very satisfying. How'd you feel about your city getting rallied the way that it did? You must have been feeling pretty good at this point, right?
I was kind of laughing the whole time.
Okay.
I really got surprised when they imprisoned me, because that one kingdom had tried rallying me earlier, and they even tried to swarm me, and it just, like, they got completely wrecked. That was actually the people that are allied with us now, rallied me the first time. I was literally ported right outside their pass and just stopping all the marches from coming through, so they tried to rally me, but... And, like, we were winning for, like, a long time, honestly.
Yeah, I thought you guys were like winning, so I'm definitely a little confused.
Yeah, and I don't know, I went to sleep, I woke up, we had 0 flags in Kingsland.
Sheesh.
Well, things started to go wrong before, and I was like, yeah, no, we just had no one, and we had a really bad downtime. And our allies did too.
Ooh. You can't have a downtime
We
in
just
that
couldn't-
LVD Kingsland. Like, there's no land for that.
Yeah, we just didn't have anything. Like, we couldn't accomplish anything. They dropped a flag that, I mean, we shouldn't have left that open in territory to begin with, but that just basically cut our whole flag line in Kingsland.
Oh. GG. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to my main real quick and check out this message from Scoon. The Scoon.
But yeah, I was ported in a really good spot. So I was basically right next to two flags that we were touching, right? So I could just swarm those over and over, and there was really not much they could do to keep those flags at the time. So that's why I guess they wanted me to move from there, and by they imprisoned me.
Sounds powerful. Looks like I need to force quit. My game froze. It's like not frozen, but I can't actually do anything.
Guys, do you know how this like extra troop return bundle stuff works? Because I really have no idea.
It worked. Yeah. As I recall, it's actually pretty good.
Okay, so you can get an extra like 10% return, right, with bundles. I think, right?
Yeah. You get extra troop return. And the bundles are supposed to be pretty good. It's like,
yeah, 'cause
if you want troops and you don't care about like instead buying like speed ups to win events, then you're gonna get more troops this way. I think that's why they're balanced the way that they are. Because like you can't win an event with these.
You lost, right?
What's that?
It depends on how many troops you lost, right?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah.
Forget how exactly it works.
Because when I go to my like Hall of Heroes, it says like troopers shot to return blah 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 30% return ratio. Then it's extra troops returned, and then it says
Extra
return
troops
ratio 10%.
though, like in the bundle you buy tickets, right? And those tickets give you a flat like 5,000 troops or something. You can even gift them to other people. Yeah, I think it's like 2,000 troops per scroll. But
what
still,
is this extra troops return stuff then?
the extra troop return is what you have the option of buying back with scrolls.
Oh, and it's 10%, so you can
Yes.
buy up to
Yeah.
10% back, I'm guessing.
So to explain it from the top, right? In the reworked Hall of Heroes in the early KVKs, there's an extra troop return section that if you buy the tickets, you can get those troops back. And the last time I did the math on that, it's from a speed up and resource standpoint, high value if you don't care about placing in events, because like obviously if you were training troops instead of just buying them back like this, like you could, you know, place in a Mightiest Governor or whatever.
Yeah, I just want my troops back.
Yeah. Alright, so we're checking out the Scoon's account here. 22 mil dead. 214 mil highest power. They're at their highest power. They got the new Archer City theme. What kingdom is this? 2154. Just shy of 3 billion kill points. Cool. Oh, looks like they're getting rallied here. Well, let me zoom in on the picture. It won't. Scoon do be whaling. Commander tab? Oh, can I see your talents? I can see your talents. Dude, I'm so sneaky. Latent power is kind of interesting. I probably would not use that on Guan. This is an interesting build.
It doesn't work.
But I would get the Rejuvenate. Well, if you had a Skippy secondary, which I assume that you do.
Nah, man.
But that's why I'm saying it's not worth
those
it.
talents are scuffed.
Yeah, just move over the 3 points in latent power over to Rejuvenate and you're good. I think you want the Rejuvenate. So the reason is that this boosts damage over time effects. So it says enhances additional skill damage, but what they really mean, and what I think will be a better translation, is enhances damage over time effects. So that does work on this ability over here, which does continuous damage for 3 seconds. That's the sort of ability that does get buffed, but it does not work on Guan's 4th, even though it reads additional damage factor, which is very confusing. It's not a damage over time effect, so it doesn't actually work. Skippy talents. So, I would say take 1 point off of Rejuvenate. This is like a really detailed topic here. But the way that Rage works in this game, you can only get so much per turn. So actually, more than 2 points over here, you just shed it. So go down to the 2. And then you can get rid of Elixir. I don't know who you're pairing with that's doing healing. But I would probably just drop those into Fleet of Foot. Alternatively, I mean, let me show you my Skippy build.
I think you want emergency protection, no?
Yeah, I think you want the emergency protection. Like the build I use, and I use this all KVK, is this one over here. So you're making a couple sacrifices. You're sacrificing some stats, okay? And you're sacrificing a march speed reduction on the enemy. Now, passive march speed reductions are really good. But I like even more getting emergency protection. 50% chance to reduce your skill damage by 15% for 3 seconds. The reality is you get in these big murder balls. There's lots of AoE. And sometimes you just get hit by like little skill damage, but then it's reducing the skill damage taken by 15% for other things. So I really like this route. And the reason that you go for Strong of Body and drop the points in Elite Soldiers is that health is actually a better stat. So this is giving you 1.5% of stats in Elite Soldiers, whereas you're getting 2% of stats, and they're all health in Strong of Body. So Strong of Body is just better. So this is the build that I really like on my Skippy Prime. And if I look at a few of your other builds here, Commander Tab, Boudica, I would cut the points in Latent Power, cut the points in Razor Sharp, and I would go for Clarity. I think you'd be surprised how much damage is coming from Clarity. For a full 6 seconds, after using an active skill, you increase your skill damage by 6%. This is big. I don't think Boudica's doing damage over time herself. So Latent Power's wasted, and the Razor Sharp, I get that Rage is nice, but I'm a big fan of going for this Clarity build, and then the March Speed's good too. Yeah, for fielding, it's really good. Yeah, no, Canyon is my least favorite game mode.
That's not true.
Okay, what's my least favorite game mode?
Golden Kingdom.
Okay. You got me. You got me good, buddy.
Well, actually, everyone has... But you talk about Canyon so much. How can it be like your least favorite thing?
Because I feel obligated to do well. Dude, I basically quit
Literally,
Star
why?
Wars Galaxy of Heroes over the fact that the main mode was like Arena. It was so frustrating and annoying. At least you don't get an important reward in this game from Canyon. But I feel just like obligated as like a content creator that I gotta like know what I'm talking about in that game mode.
Why? Who cares? It's so irrelevant. I mean, it literally doesn't matter.
It is, but also I feel like I have to. Can't explain it, I guess.
Whoever was like, oh, haha, Chisgule knows nothing about Sunset Canyon. Look at this noob.
I mean, when I hit someone in Canyon, I want to freaking clap cheeks. I'm just saying, right? You want to freaking crush it.
2000 like me and just hit the
Not
same
care.
farm account over and over with one merge and get the same stuff.
This guy. What's my Gilgamesh build? Let's go look. I think I have the same Gilga build as you almost. I put a couple points into Razor Sharp instead. It's actually pretty similar.
Gilga.
Yeah.
I don't remember when they used in primary last time.
Yeah, I mean, you're generally not using him as primary. I'm not anyways.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Mina
Those
Talons?
were always back in the day.
Yes, barbing build. Yeah, now this build makes some sense. The only thing I'll say is Latent Power. I mean, this is obviously already committed to being a barbing build. So this does have some good damage over time, but I think you could
You just want naked rage if you're barbing.
For the damage? Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
don't do
mean-
that much skill damage.
And like you're not always gonna tank with the same march either if all your marches have naked rage.
That's fair. I mean, the 1 point for the march speed's reasonable. But I guess you could drop the points in latent power and the 2 points over here in your naked rage. And I think this is a barbing build that you also use for barbed forts, I assume. I personally just keep a barbed fort build on my Mina, and then I don't use them as primary for barbs, for what it's worth. I just use other commanders as primary for barbing. But on my Mina, I run this build specifically for barb forts. And so what I'm optimizing for here is punchiness and march speed. So I get Mighty Force, I get Killer Instinct, I get Domination, which is just like a lot of damage for the points. Because I'm, instead of saying I'll use a PG word, because I like value. I want to save the action points, and while I'm there, I'll just get some extra march speed. And on the topic of march speed, I get a little over here and a little over here, and 5% of cav stats on the way. It's pretty nice. I'm experimenting with a really weird XY build, and I don't know how I like it. But I've been experimenting with it. Have you seen this build yet, Cortex? Basta, thank you for the super chat. What do you think of this one for XY? Been experimenting.
I don't know. No. I don't like it.
So you would rather have the chance to get a little more rage rather than the 9%
Yeah.
counterattack? That's your XY build, says Savage Snoud. I didn't rally with this build, for what it's worth.
No, especially for rallying, I think it's really bad.
Why is that? I mean, you're
Because you
taking
don't have
counterattack
feral nature.
damage.
It's you're actually dropping a lot of damage by not having feral nature, I think.
You think so?
I mean, hold on. How much is it? 10% chance for 100 rage.
So
I
if
mean,
that
it's
triggers...
It's like almost dropping like a horn worth of damage.
So if that triggers on a turn in which Horn is triggered, then your Horn proc was worthless.
Right.
If it triggers on a turn in which Rejuvenate triggers, your Rejuvenate was worthless.
Okay, let's say it's half a horn worth of damage. Because of the times where it doesn't work. You valued 9% counterattack
Okay,
damage
what about
reduction
this
over...
build? What do you think of this one? This turned into a weird XY talent build stream, but I'm into
Well,
it.
that one I think is better than the other one. That one's actually way more interesting. in my
It is
opinion.
interesting, isn't it? I was messing around with XY builds. I haven't made a video about this.
Because that's just normal attack, and this is just attack, and 9 attack per turn.
It's
Okay.
interesting, isn't it?
9 attack per turn, I mean,
9 rage per turn.
that's... Yeah, I'm sorry. That's almost like a feral nature though, isn't it?
It does add up to that. Over 10 turns, that's 90 rage. But a skill cycle's less than 10 turns.
Right.
It's an interesting build.
No,
Like,
but
I
for
would-
open field, I feel like Buckler is actually not that valuable because you take a march down so fast, so like you don't even take that much counterattack damage. I think for swarming it's interesting, but then again, you just want to pump more damage when you're swarming. You don't want to sacrifice damage for tankiness when swarming.
Kenji, thank you for the super chat. Why Gilga not primary anymore for rallies? You'd rather have the Henry or the Boudica as primary.
Well, I suppose if you're running SNO, you're on Gilga primary, but...
Is that what you run against Xeno? You use Gilga Henry, right?
Gilga Henry.
Yeah. Okay. Okay,
So,
so
yeah,
if you are...
actually do.
Yeah, if you're doing a
I
Xeno,
haven't
you would
run
do the Gilga
primary in a long
primary.
time.
That's fair. But you just think
I
the
don't know.
pure rage build is better.
I think you're sacrificing damage. I mean, in a swarm, you just want to do the most damage you can, right? You don't care about... I mean, you don't want to sacrifice damage for tankiness, right?
You just want to do as much damage as possible, right?
Right, and when you're hitting an open field march, I don't even think it's doing that much, because you take the march down so fast, so that the counterattack damage you're taking is really not that much. I wouldn't think anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, but...
This is knowable. It's actually knowable. Like, I've got to have a report favorited somewhere. Well, I was swarming a city.
Wow.
Dude, I went crazy in this kill event. I told you.
Crazy, you got 10 heads, so crazy.
I know. I played very recklessly, and I still only got 14.
Yeah, no, you can't get the organized MG.
I mean, whatever. Maybe. If the kingdom wants me to max the garrison, then I'll get some sculptures. If they don't, then I won't, and that's fine.
No,
Like,
that was the rule.
Whatever they want to do.
did announce that anyone taking an MG spot here won't have one in the organized one.
Whatever they want to do. I would rather, I think, rally than garrison anyways.
You can go rogue in a later one, it's okay.
Okay, I'll just go rogue.
Yeah, that works. Get it the salty balls way.
Yeah, the salty way. I mean, yeah, these garrison commanders are really annoying. They suck in the field. They suck for swarming garrisons. Like, I should not be going for
What do
them.
you mean Flavius is the best rally?
What?
Flavius is the best rally, what do you mean?
Okay. Team Earth, thank you for the super chat. Game time. What's the single best max talent out of all trees for open field? You get 5 guesses. Wait. The less
Archer.
guesses you use, the more I will donate.
Archer.
Okay, well, the best single
Archer.
maxed talent out of all talent trees for the open field.
There are 3 options, I think, right? There's Archer, there's Skill, and there's Support, in my opinion, right?
Well, they're saying the best maxed talent. This is like individual talents, I think, for open field.
Oh, like individual.
I think so.
Huh. Is it... Rejuvenate is an option, right?
Ooh, Rejuvenate's really good. Hard to argue with that. Support tree Rejuvenate is really good.
Whistling
might wanna-
Arrows is another one, though. Whistling Arrows is another one, to be
Whistling Arrows is very good.
fair. 10% chance to increase all damage by 25% for 2 seconds. Oof, that's really good.
The Scoon, thank you for the very generous super chats. I really appreciate it. Just thanks for the input. Really appreciate it. Keep up the great content. Thanks for what you do. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you.
That's literally half a ring of damage. That's like hard to argue with.
Whistling Arrows is?
Yeah, it's half a ring of damage.
Hunting
But
Shadow,
how much
thank you
damage
for the
is
super.
a Rejuvenate?
How many special migrations does a KVK 1 kingdom receive? And how many days are they able to accept? I don't know what that number is. I actually don't know. Does anybody
what?
know how that works in the
What's
early KVKs?
Wait, what's
Team
the question?
Earth,
How many
I'm gonna
special-
come back. I'm just thinking.
KVK 1 Kingdom receive. I think it's 3.
3 a month or 3 total? I guess there's only like a month.
Yeah, I think so. Because my kingdom had their 30 spots and 3 tickets. I think it has to be support rejuvenate, right? It's just so much, like Like, okay, it's hover. The archer talent is hovering.
Whistling arrows is good, but
150 rage twice per skill cycle.
is really good.
So 300 rage every skill cycle. That has to be more damage than hovering.
Okay, but there's also defensive talents that are really good, like garrison talents.
He said for open field.
He said for open field.
I mean, there's like what emergency protection.
Eh.
Yeah, and then there's in the cavalry. I guess there's the emblazoned shield, which is okay, but
That's pretty good.
Still, Nah, 12% skill damage taken reduction. It's not anything compared to the extra damage you get from rejuvenate, though. Support rejuvenate.
All right, my first guess is support tree rejuvenate. We're locking it in. I mean, there's a lot of talents. Ah, there we go.
Correct.
Team Earth, correct. Let's go. Nice. It's pretty good.
I mean, it's just... Yeah.
It's a good one.
Actually, I'm wrong. It's not 300 rage, because you're only putting 2 points. 3 doesn't work.
Right. So I had a report. Hold on. Let's see how much damage I was taking from counterattacks.
So it's 200 rage as skill cycle.
The whole reason we came here was to look in the battle log and see what I'm taking for a counterattack. So from counterattacks in swarming this city, let's see. The enemy launched a counterattack and I lost 2,804 units. That's with the counterattack damage taken reduction. Where's the enemy launching a normal attack? Oh, they aren't launching normal attacks because I'm not the main target.
Yeah, so it's counterattacks.
Now, when the enemy did a skill cycle, did it hit me? What are they even using? Oh, it was XY Nevsky. Yeah, this garrison really hurt to swarm. They had like 3 million troops when I first started swarming them.
Bro,
and I zeroed
really
this account.
9k
what?
to 54k. How does that really hurt this guy?
What's that?
9k to 54k, and you said it really hurts.
No, the XY. Like, and the Nevsky with the skill. When they skill cycle, whatever they were hitting, like that march dropped a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, the Nevsky's not maxed, though. Almost maxed. Team Earth, woo! Thank you for the 30. That's a very generous super chat. My birthday was yesterday. I turned 14. Oh my gosh. Love your videos and they help me a lot.
Money.
They were what got me in a rock. Seriously, good luck with the testing. Thanks, I appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Be sure to be pocketing some of this cash, though, for your future. All right? It's very generous of you. But also, careful not to spend a bunch of money on Rise of Kingdoms.
Or YouTubers' streams.
True. Chat is debating if it's the parents' credit card. You're hilarious. Happy birthday, though, man. Again, thank you for your generosity. He says, no, that's not birthday money. I just got invested $500 into stocks. Don't worry. But it's not my mom's credit card.
This
Stop.
kid is smarter than me.
All right, there you go. There you go.
This guy is smarter than me, already investing in stocks.
Yeah. Start when you're young. Your money, okay, not a financial advisor, not financial advice, all right? But your money doubles every 10 years with a 7% rate of return. You're not a financial advisor.
You
not
should have told me
financial
that 10 years ago.
Well. So if you take that $500 and you invest in something, because I'm not giving financial advice, I'm not going to say a thing you could do. But for, retirement accounts, it's very common to do something like an equity index fund of the S&P 500. And that typically gets the 7% rate of return over the course of the 10 years. Your money doubles. So the crazy part is if you put the 500 in at 14, right, at 24, that becomes 1,000. Okay, at 34, it's 2,000. 44, it's 4,000. 54, it's 8,000. 64, which is considered to be retirement age, that's 16,000 bucks. How to make 500 into 16,000.
But then you're retired and 16 grand. Nah, man, that's nothing. What?
Well, you just got to think about it.
Waiting
Let's
so
say that
many
number
years
was
for
bigger.
16,000?
Let's say that number was bigger. Let's say
Okay,
you
yeah,
put
gotta...
$10,000 in now. Gets really interesting, doesn't it?
You gotta keep pumping in money, right? You can't just like...
You don't want to stop.
That 500 and... Yeah, because I mean, okay, fine, you have 16 grand when you're retired, but like you're waiting, what, 50 years for 16 grand? I mean...
That's not how it works because of inflation. Yeah, inflation obviously makes things a little more complicated. Now we're talking about like the value of money and how that changes over time. My dad works for Google. College education's already paid for. All right, cool.
Hey, tell your dad to monetize my channel, okay?
Yeah, for those that didn't know, Cortex has a YouTube channel. You should go check him out.
Thank you.
So I'm taking 2,800 counterattack damage a turn, and that's with the 9% reduction. So how much damage did I save per turn? It's not exactly a small number.
Get me banned from Xbox
What's your-
Live. I don't know. What would I do without Xbox Live?
Cortex, why are you no longer Cortex in game? What's the deal here?
Because I didn't want to get focused. It sort of worked at the start, but then it stopped working after some time.
Yeah, because you were a very noteworthy player on the field, I'm sure. So that only
but
works for
man,
so long.
I fought in one Ruins fight, and it was so bad. They would just run at me from across the field. When I had the Cortex thing, so I changed it. I'm gonna change back soon though, because, well, KVK is over. I think I lost like a acceptable amount of troops at my power for LVD, like 20 mil. Considering I only get 30% back.
Wait, how much power did you lose? I was only sort of paying attention.
20 mil.
20 mil?
Uh-huh.
And you guys
That's
get the
okay.
W. Which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Right? I mean... Holy...
Oh my god.
Dude. Hello? Carnage, thank you for your very generous super chat. With the 140 Canadian. Alright, let's roll, baby. I currently only play with infantry and archers. Like you, I've spent a little over 8 million gems last year. So I do level a lot of stuff. Should I invest in a cavalry march? Yes.
Yes.
Or should I remain focused on infantry? No. And archers? No. And why? Cheers from 1750. Thank you for your extremely generous super chat, and here's the detailed answer. On my restart account, I was fully infantry focused. 3 infantry marches, nothing else. Literally nothing else. And then once they started to escalate the power level of commanders, it became very obvious that you needed to get in on that escalation of power. Now, that was not always the case before. Commanders were different, commanders were getting stronger, but there was a serious tiering of the power level when we got Nevsky, and that has continued with every commander released since then. Because of this, there will always be a disproportionate amount of power in the newest commanders, and because that cycle is very long, 2 to 3 months between each release of a commander, you want to be able to capitalize on whatever that strongest new thing is. So I think the safest play, at a minimum, is to have one march of each troop type. Now, there's a lot of ways you can get to that point, but let me first speak to the virtues of that. By having a march of each troop type, now you can make a play for whatever the strongest thing is at that moment, and you can have that in your murder ball, which I think is really powerful. So to exactly show you how that worked on my restart account, where I've been slowly moving away from full infantry, nothing else, and now have a better situation, is I started with, I had Esong expertise, but he was in my infantry pairs. I think I was using like Alex Esong, honestly. And so one of the first things I did when Boudica Prime was available is I switched into a Boudica Prime with Esong. Right? Pretty easy. Easy little swap. And at some point I was like, I'm going to pick up Nevsky. And I paired Nevsky with Mehmed, who's a commander I got from Gold Keys. Pretty straightforward, right? And then when Joan Prime lands, boom, I put that into my Nevsky march, and now it's a top tier march. I'm fully taking advantage of the strongest commanders that are available as they become available, okay? So to show you what those marches are, I can bring this out over here, and this is my mixed murder ball on my restart account. Now, I have some ideas on how to change this around, because I literally just put Joan in here, which means Mehmet is now free. So I have some ideas on, like, maybe swapping things around. But it's funny. I mean, I talk about swapping out my Ethelfled, and then I'll talk to someone who says, like, actually, like, I know you want to get rid of that, but 800 damage factor, 5 targets, massive debuffs, and her AoE doesn't reduce for hitting extra targets like all other AoE does. I mean, you're talking about if you hit 5 targets, a cool 4,000 damage factor. Plus, now she has march speed and reduces counterattack damage you take, and has a chance to inflict a slow. I mean, she's pretty good. So all that to say, I think moving into having a set of cavalry gear and a march of cavalry is pretty damn good. Now, which cavalry you do is kind of an interesting question. There's really 3 commanders that are all super good for a murder ball. You've got William.
It's easy, no? Just Nevsky John.
I think, but William's really good. But I agree with you, it's Nevsky Joan.
Better.
Yeah, I think it's Nevsky Joan, but it's like really easy to downplay how good William is in a murder ball. Thanks for the answer. Going in game to expertise Nevsky. Yeah, so you snap off the Nevsky and then you spin the Joan. Is that what you're thinking? And I think that sounds right. Based on the polls I've done on my channel, people have said 75% to 25% Nevsky over Joan. So, following the crowd wisdom and the guidance that we're giving you here, the Nevsky Joan play is pretty strong. Yeah, I can show you my Boudica build. Here's where we're at for the Boudica Prime. I like this build. It's very strong. Nevsky is a god among men. Now, I will say, I don't know if the Scoon is still here, but for folks that spend more in the game and are looking for like ongoing coaching and, just want to chat about some of this stuff is like whale things, honestly. My legendary guard is pretty good. So, I'm not going to toot the horn of my member program too much, but just to mention it so everybody knows, what's out there. But I have a separate chat. If you're elite guard or higher, there's an elite guard chat, an epic guard chat, and also a legendary guard chat. And like, that's a pretty good place to get your questions answered for builds, for equipment, for commanders. Anyways.
Some may say the best place.
Some may say the best. Ruz and Cortex are there. It must be the best place.
I'm not there by choice, and I'm not there by spending money.
Yeah, I think you asked to be there at some point. I forget what we were talking about, where you're like, why am I not in on this conversation? But there was a time.
Wait, what was it? It was
We
something.
could find
Russ
it. Like,
gave
we
to
could
me.
scroll up. It's in there somewhere.
No, I think it was on voice.
We're just talking about it.
Yeah, but I really need you to remove that stupid mod roll from me. I'm getting pinged way too much.
All right, I'll remove it right now. You want me to remove mod, remove staff?
Yes. Whatever gets pinged, I don't want it, okay?
all right.
But I'm getting pinged in random jumper group, and I'm like, bro, I'm not dealing with this.
All right, done.
Thank you.
Done.
Phew.
I mean, it is a Kraken chat, in fairness. You've got
I'm getting pinged
King of
almost as much as in
Armenia.
Rock Discord.
War Daddy Chad's in there. Bilbo, Ravens Gamer, Baba, and more. Although Baba hasn't, I don't know if Baba knows that I have this chat.
I don't think he's in your Discord server even.
Okay, he joined the Legendary Guard recently, and he was in it before. I think he might actually.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, I think he might be in there.
27. Oh wait, he spoke in your Discord like a week ago.
Yeah. No, my Discord popped off. I get tagged in KVK stories again. Oh my god. You know, KVK stories really popped off. Yeah.
What is this?
What is what?
Oh my. I'm sending it in our chat.
Okay. Oh, it's a link to a thing. It's a video of Baba in KVK stories. Wait, what is it?
No. I can't watch this.
I haven't downloaded it. I didn't even know it was there.
Just
I'm
click
pinning
play.
it. I'm pinning it. I don't even know what it is. I'm pinning it.
Oh my god.
Pinning it. Pinned. It's done. It's pinned. I don't even know what it is, but I'm gonna look later.
It's just a like.
Oh, he's at
you can,
Oktoberfest in Munich. Okay. You got to expect the unexpected if you're at Oktoberfest, brother.
No,
Like,
you know you can like use this like app or whatever to play like a song and then like it like dances to the thing or whatever.
Okay.
Like an AI
Yeah.
doing it. So it's basically just a picture, but it's making it look like he's singing and
Oh, that's cool.
moving his head around to the song, and it sounds
Nice.
sexy, and I know it.
All right. Well, then I'm definitely keeping that pinned. It's pinned. KVK Stories chat. My Discord server's got some interesting stuff that happens. Check it out. And everybody's claiming to be an Nephisto.
No, everyone knows I'm Mephisto.
Dude, that's
or Russ,
funny.
either one.
Yeah, actually, I'm the real Mephisto, and I've just manufactured the whole thing.
That would actually be like really smart.
That would be next level. I mean,
Or
except
actually
that,
really dumb because of how much money you spent on that
yeah,
account.
no, not that smart. Smart until you realize how not smart it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing another test. So I have a pinned comment. Oh, Sasuke, welcome back to the Legendary Guard.
Sasuke.
Let's go. Sasuke's been in the
Did he
Legendary Guard
downgrade?
before. He knows. We talk about stuff.
Wait, so he downgraded?
At some point, yeah. Well, dude, Sasuke's
Oh my god, what a guy, man.
he
Imagine
spent like
downgrading.
$58K on the game in like 2 years and was like, I
Yeah,
gotta
so
pump
he
the
can
brakes on my
spare-
spending.
He can spare a little bit for some legendary
This
guard.
guy,
You know?
welcome back to the legendary guard. Cortex to be like, prioritize cheesy pants. Chisgule is the imposter,
Hey,
Nephisto.
I'm in there for free, so I'm not complaining, okay? I have the
Yeah, but you
special
give
access
advice.
card.
That's your
Do
that's
I?
why you get to be there for
I haven't
free.
said anything in there.
Recently you haven't, but we added you to say stuff.
Wait, let's see.
I
Nah,
think
Russ
I think we
me
added you
because there was some-
specifically to weigh in on something, and you did.
Let me see. Legendary. In total, I've said 88 things in your whole Discord server in my lifetime.
The man of few words.
9 things in Legendary Guard. I said hello Fig when I joined and I sent some gif. And then I roasted Roz for not being an archer player that hasn't unlocked Boudica. That's
Oh
literally
yeah,
all
I
I've
see
said.
that one now. I found that. I love Ruz, you said. An important
I never
message
gave
of
any
love and
advice.
friendship.
I never gave any advice at all.
Dude, what's that crown next to your name? Council of Kings? How do custom role
Why am I in
icons?
there?
This is a part of server boosting. Do you boost my server?
No, it's because
No,
I
it's
have
because
that
my
Council
server
of
is
Kings
boosted.
role.
Yeah, I see that. I gotta go change those icons. We have I get the FBI icon for the community staff. I'm Burt Macklin, FBI. Jason, hey, welcome to the Epic Guard. I appreciate you. Let's get those hype emojis for Jason. The upgrade to the Epic Guard, poggers. You gotta donate one of your kidneys to get in the Legendary Guard. Don't do that. 100% don't do that.
Value town, let's
The
go.
value. All right, 10 minutes till the battle starts here. Next round of testing. Dude, tell a friend. They probably want to come back in and check this out. We're doing the new commander as the primary.
Yeah, and if you wanna talk to Russ one-on-one, join the legendary, what's it called? Lounge guard, whatever guard, yes.
So, Sasuke, the membership did upgrade, but there's a bot that is synced with Discord. So that's actually a Discord managed bot. I can't actually do anything with it. So within 24 hours, it will have gone in and upgraded you, and probably much less than that. So it'll add that to you. And I actually can't manually add and remove the roles that are committed to that. Certainly not without causing problems.
How do I see it?
How do you see what?
Your legendary guard.
I think it was manually added to you.
No, I don't have the role.
Oh. I don't know how the hell they gave you that.
I think Russ gave me access to the
Channel specifically. Yeah. Yeah, the bot will have to go through. So up next is going to be the new commander as the primary. That's the testing we're about to do. I'm gonna message Maury. When convenient, would love your Jad and Jan talent builds. Not urgent. Am I gonna try to swarm you again? Honestly, it was like improv. I had not planned to swarm you. It just kind of happened. While I'm here, though... Dude, what I should do... is finish off any of the remaining car necklaces I have. Not that it's worth that much, but whatever. Something, I suppose. Oh, I just hit the
like
gem button
600.
instead of the X. Oh well, GG.
Man, the 30% return is painful, and they get 600k back from 2 mil.
Oh. Yeah, it is. It's a little rough.
Ugh.
It's a little rough. Early KVKs hurt, man. You, like, really
Yeah,
can't
I
afford to lose the
remember-
troops, and they don't give them back.
I remember when we lost everything, though, when we used to play this.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, you used to lose all your troops, but the thing is that KVKs were a lot less frequent.
That's
KVKs
true.
were like, I don't know, every 3 months, as opposed to
But
being
still,
able to
think
go
how
back
many
in
more
right
deaths
away.
all of us would have if we got 50% back at the start.
Oh, yeah. I gotta do VIP shop while I remember.
We played like, what, our first 5 KVKs without any troop return? I think so. First 5, right?
Yeah. 0 troop return.
Yeah.
0 troop return. I'm gonna buy the legendary materials in the shop. I typically buy the epic materials and the blue materials.
Oh, it's more than... Wait. More than Drums is still today, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the last day. I
I
almost
got
forgot.
3,000 left. I'm surprised I have 3,000 left. I could do the 8-hour speeds, or I could just get some defense tokens. Defense tokens seems like a win, right?
I need speed ups, man. That Senate killed me.
Oh yeah, the Zenith was brutal. I'm debating picking up the speeds myself. I'm kind of like, ugh.
I only have like archers left. I lost like everything else. I have 600k infant cav and just 3 mil archers.
I don't think there's anything else I need from VIP shop. No way, 1860 and 2433 are fighting in the same war camp? Like they're in the same war camp and they're fighting themselves?
1860 is dead now, no?
Are they really?
Yeah, DN left.
Like dead,
They're on the
huh?
alliance.
Wow.
Yeah, of course.
Jeez, that's pretty
And,
brutal.
they went and killed 5562.
That's pretty brutal. I'm gonna get these gatherers running real quick, and then we switch it back over, and we join the match as soon as it starts here. Man. Would it be weird for me to... Oh, we don't have any passes? Why were we removed from Coalition? We about the Civil War? Is it happening?
Oh, wait. God damn it, my enemies are pushing an LVD now.
Oh. That's awkward.
Coming out the pass.
Tell them you're streaming. Not right now. Do it later.
I'm not streaming, bro.
I know. I mean, you're kind of like low-key streaming. You're on my stream. You're kind of like streaming.
Not really.
Would it be weird? Now that I got all those sculptures of Henry, basically like from the bundle, would it be weird for me to just shift my focus and say, F it, I know it's late, but I'm maxing Henry anyways?
No.
It wouldn't be that weird, would it?
No.
I don't think I would do that now, but like going into our next
I'd still
KVK, I could.
Wait and see like a couple more KVKs maybe. No, I mean, sorry, not KVKs. I mean, MGs. If you can maybe get some more heads.
Get some more sculptures, right? Because I never got him in an MGE, you know. But
yeah, we don't organize those, but yeah, you can. I mean, they probably won't be that expensive. Like, how many people actually realistically want Henry these days? Probably not that many.
Yeah.
That don't already have it.
Yeah, it's a thing I could do. But if I shift gears, like, if I just, like, I picked up the new garrison, and if I'm only getting 10 sculptures of him, like, I don't know if I'm maxing him. Like, if I put 690 in there, and I just
that was a bad play going for that MG.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I was doing. I shouldn't have done anything. But then, so if I don't do him, we'll see. I mean, what did you think of his test so far? Like, fine, but not like he completely wrecks an archer rally, but he's just fine. Would you agree? Or is he like insane?
What did you say?
Do you think the new Cav Garrison is like insane, or no?
I think he's good, not insane.
Like, to me, it feels like. Let me put it this way: if he were the only garrison that you needed, and it's like, this is it, you use this for everything, we'd be having a different conversation about whether or not this is a commander I should invest in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not the case, probably. I mean, we'll find out in just a minute.
I think we're gonna end up just sticking Jed YSSs most places anyway, so...
Yeah.
It's just more convenient, I think.
Wait for YSS 2.0.
I'm YSS.
I'm still not doing more than gems on my restart account for what it's worth. If Red maxes Zizka, hey, I mean, if he's enjoying garrisoning, he probably should.
Red button.
Hey, man, if he's enjoying it,
that guy.
he should do it. Oh, do I have
That guy
anything in the
makes me
hospital?
laugh.
No. Good. Dude, I feel like half the time other people are like really insistent on garrisoning, and I don't want to be an ass who's like, you know, my stats are just better, get out of there. So I don't garrison in those situations. And then I feel like I got to be a little bit of an ass when I am the highest stat person and they should put me in the garrison and they need to captain me and deprioritize everybody else. So I'm like, excuse me, out of my way. I just feel like a jackass. So I don't know. Just the way I get to play this game is very different in 254. Like, garrison commanders here are important because we stretch ourselves thin in fighting a really hard fight. Although, the more important thing in this kingdom is probably rallies. Would you agree?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know.
He doesn't know.
I think I'm pretty safe saying I'm the infantry guy. And when new inf come out, I just freaking move in on it. But my cav
That
gear...
sounds like sad though, being the infantry guy.
I mean, it's not so bad having a specialization that nobody else wants in your kingdom, right?
Yeah, but like, your title is the infantry guy. I mean, that just sounds kind of sad now.
Why are infantry so sad in this game?
It's like, who wants to be the infantry guy? Not me.
That's just because the infantry kind of... I mean, you used to be an infantry simp, by the way. You do remember that, right?
Yeah, I do.
Like you're the
And there's a
original
reason I'm
infantry simp.
There's a reason I switched away, okay?
Yeah. You know it's got to be pretty bad to actually, like, change the troop type you simp for.
Did they just king skill my 5 mark? Oh, they did. Oh my god.
They king skilled your open field? Like, just you?
Yeah, just me. But I'm fighting like 20 people, so.
Yeah, I mean, calves and archers are pretty easy to simp to right now. You know, I've just like picked all these commanders that are really good for garrison and don't do me anything for what I actually need to do, which is devastating swarms on garrisons. That's what I need. That's like the one thing I actually really kind of need. And realistically, like, when will I be able to actually replicate the same cavalry gear I have? Sorry, when will I be able to replicate the gear I have for infantry with cavalry? Like, I'm about to crit the weapon, but, like, who knows how long it's going to take me to do the helmet. And then there's the accessories. Yeah, I'll jump in voice. We're not actually doing anything significant right now, chat. We just got to get the obelisks, so it's not that big a deal.
Oh my god, I'm fighting so many people. Holy shit.
P.S. Tell a friend, we're like 5 minutes away from doing this testing. Do I mind sharing the tree? I don't mind. I also don't have a copy of it yet. But he is cavalry skill tree, right? Cavalry skill garrison. Dude, where do you put the talent points on Zizka? What do you think? Like, you have to get rejuvenate. I feel like you probably want clarity. You want to get skill damage taken reduction. You want to boost your normal attack from the cav tree. And you want a few garrison points that you know are really good, right? That's probably the sort of build you go for. Right? Like, I can show you.
What am I getting hit by? I'm getting hit by a Tommy primary, CC secondary, and an Edward Minamoto. What? The Edward Minamoto not doing so hot, man.
Alright, in the garrison tree, you're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79, 10, 11, 12. You put 13 points over there. Okay. And then in here... Oh, I'm in the battlegrounds? I can't do this. Really? You get Rejuvenate, you get Clarity, you get Emblazoned Shield, you get Dragon Saber, and you get Halberd, and you're done. That's it. We did it. What talents do I have? Yeah, those are good talents. My Nevsky. KVK3 Cortex. It's all kinds of mess. Your KVK3 sounds like really quite the situation.
The Edward Minamoto is definitely something.
Don't see that ever. It's an unusual pairing. Cortex and Chisgule, where did your names come from? Mine came from World of Warcraft. I played a troll warrior. I wanted it to sound authentically like a troll warrior. Where'd your name come from?
You have like a good reason and stuff. I don't have a reason. It just popped up in my head and I was
it
like,
just came to you.
Okay.
It's your identity.
Yep.
Maybe it's for like a past life identity or something, right?
I really don't know. I don't have a reason.
Okay.
Oh, my tokens are like completely zeroed now.
Cortex is the core of your group. Probably Cortex's name came from Cortez. I don't know.
No. I'm not Hispanic.
Although you might say you're a conqueror, right? That sigh, though. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a huge favor. Throw a like on here. Consider subscribing. Is Cortex in Crash Bandicoot? I don't know. All right, Cortex, I got to jump in with voice with these guys. Testing's about to start. Fun chatting. Good luck in your KVK, man.
Thank you. Have fun with your testing.
Cool. See how it goes.
It's pissed me off, so.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, what's up? Hard push. Go.
Not hard push.
Oh, here's Ginger. Yeah.
Oh no, she's stuck in the back again.
Oh.
Well, we got a lot more people in this round, don't we?
Yeah.
That's cool. So we'll do Phil this time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got Hellgate up there.
Hey, by the way, tell your friends. Testing starts in just 2 minutes here. So tell a friend. Chisgule Gaming. Live streaming. We're going to be testing the new commander. Full gear tests. Happening momentarily. Oh. I meant to remove my pin, but instead I removed my message, and now I think I bugged out pinned messages. So let me just try to fix that real quick. Replace pinned message. And now unpin message. We got there.
I'm right now.
I can send it to you.
Who are you testing out, Maury?
It's gonna be garrison. I'm doing him as primary.
Can you show garrison gear? Yeah, I showed it earlier. It's the set pieces, 4 of them, and then Ash of the Dawn and Navarre's Control. So set weapon, set helmet, set boots, set chest, all crit, all iconic. Everything's iconic. Ash of the Dawn, Navarre's
I'm
Control.
Alright. Blue team teleport up.
Ring and Horn as well, by the way. Those are not crit. So it's pretty good gear. So, for those not familiar with Ark of Osiris testing, we did testing at 2 UTC.
Somebody else did it.
Sorry, at 1 UTC. And the problem is that you can't then schedule your next testing match. You also can't switch your gear in the middle. So we did our full round of testing with Jad primary, with Jad having all the gear.
Okay.
Now we have our hour of downtime mandated by the way the game works.
Let me get some presets.
All right, and now we're back in testing. And we have gear on the new commander. So we're able to test if they're primary and if they're secondary. So we've tested if they're secondary to a Jad. Now we test if they're primary.
Him with YSS.
Would I shave my
Wants to,
beard for the
stack
content?
Diablos?
Genuine question. I would consider it.
Okay.
What do you
Yeah,
want
for the right
rally
bet,
first?
I would consider it.
What are we putting in there? We got a mix in there right now.
Do calves, and then we're gonna do we do archers first. Oh, that's already on fire. Okay.
Wait, in the garrison, you've got mixed in there, Maury.
Yeah, I've got
the YSS.
Yeah.
Okay, so just throw calves in.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so Hellgate launch with your Henry Nebu.
Then we gotta get Ginger up here eventually so we can do Boudica Henry.
Jason Jackson, good luck with Osiris. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, W made it in Osiris League, which is pretty hype. We'll see how it goes.
Any learnings from the last practice match earlier?
Yeah, XY Nev is hard to beat in general.
XY Nev?
Yeah.
Wiz, Can you just tap him off?
DNA, thank you for the message. Love the stream. Just got here. Is Nevsky Joan a good rally? I think it's fine. I think XY Nevsky is kind of meta right now. And it depends on what garrison you're hitting, right? These days, I think certain things counter other things really well. So the way that you beat an XY Nevsky is actually going to be, let me zoom in here, with a Xenoflav. That's how you do it.
What's numbers king?
Has that 10% chance. Normal attack or whatever being reduced.
Look at this. You know, the problem with running these full now is we'll have to look at ratios. It won't be quite as easy to compare, but I guess that's fine.
Was it like this the other row with Jed primary?
Not this much skill damage.
I see.
The reason the skill damage numbers would look higher is in part because we just have more troops.
That's true.
Oh, good point.
So it'll be interesting to compare the reports. We'll just look at the difference of the Sev wounds, you know?
Alright.
You probably should have just done 1 mil. Easier to compare.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that next time.
I mean, if you guys want, I mean, we could just jump back to a mill again. That'd be a way to solve it.
Yeah, I think it's easier to compare.
So we just run this one over again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should still let this run its course, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think keeping it the same is probably easier.
Maury, change the marker.
Yeah, I'll change to a mill.
Yeah, the active skill does look cool when he's doing AoE.
I recommend,
He definitely looks like a cartoon gold miner. Like now that I mention that and say it out loud, he totally looks like he prospects for gold in the mountains. With his little picture.
I mean, I'm just saying if you want to try it out. I don't have any gear on her right now though, but
you're also on my side too, so
yeah, we can't.
Okay.
I refresh guys.
Yep, just refresh and then
so you want to put 100,000 in or
just try to make it a mill.
Another
we need
somebody else get in with 170k.
170k? Okay, I'll go in 170. Hold on. Nobody else go in.
Reset Hugget.
Oh, we're good, win in.
The animation does change for him when he's below 50%. That is from his expertise skill, yeah.
We need
knives. Is he in the call?
Somebody jump out.
Yeah, we're 100k over.
Somebody.
And same with Hellgate's rally.
Knives, get out.
Are you able to kick him out?
Yeah, can you kick him out, Maury? I don't know if that works or not.
Actually, no. Surprisingly.
We got 1 million in the garrison.
Yep.
All right.
We pull your troops.
We're over in the rally though. So
okay, we're good.
Somebody.
Yeah, we're gonna do the new commander with
Nobody else
Nevsky in the garrison. We're gonna test it out.
Yeah,
we were 96.
Here we go. Then fill it back up.
We got 1 million in the rally.
How many do we need in the rally?
1 million.
We're
going to 1 million to 1 million, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Nobody else joined.
Pop changed it out. We're good.
Do I think Joan? I don't think Joan would be amazing. She's got too many skills, I feel like, that are just for open field.
Are you gonna make
certainly be wrong.
Yep.
Okay, now we can make an apples to apples comparison, chat.
I mean, every time I send Ms. Gold.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, big instant procs off the rip from this Nebu rally. Oh, 38k skill damage though. Holy god.
Miz got me the KVK helmet.
41k
talent,
skill damage.
a few other stuff. And now I'm gonna do
Dude,
the
there's some big
KVK
damage
weapon.
flying out here.
Good luck.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna be mad.
Dude, I get that too on the first try.
Oh, I get that everyone's gonna be mad.
Yeah.
We're
I'm mad
gonna
if you send
do
me
archer
enough
rallies,
gold.
we're gonna do
Alright,
infantry
fine.
rallies, we're gonna do cav rallies. We got 40 minutes to run all the rallies, so
Yeah.
we got time.
I refined hammer and I got it to 75.
Oh.
Yeah.
I refined the cab helm, got it to 50. I didn't get the expertise.
Good. I'm tired of you getting crit.
The ones I don't have luck on. is the
Yeah, we'll use a
Chisgule.
Nevsky secondary.
This bull.
Can we try him in the open field? I suppose we could, although I don't plan to
Yeah, fair
in this
enough.
stream. Yes, tell your friends the testing is
Yeah, I
happening
got
right
that
now.
hammer,
They want to check it
special
out.
Talent and
Live streaming it, baby.
iconic.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Henry
Well,
Gilga. I wouldn't use a
about this
Gilga
bundle,
against
right?
this.
It's freaking Thor, man. Pound of shit everywhere.
40k might have been ring pops.
It was a bad
I mean,
day.
the skill damage is lower now because there's just less troops.
Alright, everybody on the red team, make sure you zero bar me after, okay?
Yeah.
Isn't Boudica Henry for more skill damage? We got a bunch of archer rallies queued up.
He's higher power than me.
Who is?
You!
I have been for a long time, man.
Swarm them. Just swarm them, it's fine.
Just swarm me, yeah. You're okay.
A rally and a swarm will do it.
Yeah.
I'll put my Dragon Lancer on the wall.
This one's
Alright, refresh, guys. What rally we trying now?
same one, except for we're doing Jan Nevsky.
What do you want in there, Cav?
Yeah.
Okay. So here we have the
60
new
more
commander with
thousand, guys.
YSS versus Henry Nebu.
Oh boy.
And we're looking at, let's call it
Yeah, just
40,000
60.
sev wound differential. Okay, 40k differential.
Oh, someone's over a little bit. Just 60k. Nice.
So if we look at this,
Alright, now
Jad
we
YSS
launch.
against those archers. That's not the archer pair.
Need a 60 in the garrison.
I don't know if we rallied with
Nice,
those
it's
archers
just
specifically
refreshing.
before.
I don't think he's in the call. Is he? No, he's not.
We need
Somebody
6k in the
We have a
rally.
Boudica Nebu. We have a Boudica
Alright,
There we
Henry.
go. Good. We're good on the garrison.
Okay.
Carolina.
Wasn't that a Henry
Full
Nebu?
March.
Order out to the
Rally's over. There we go.
Yeah, the Jad testing, it was like fine, but not astronomic. We're still figuring out if he's worth or not.
If people want the reports, we could use smaller size marches.
Yeah.
Let's be careful with the duels, guys.
You got the AoE.
Oh, yeah.
Order's gonna silence the.
Who's better to invest now, Boudica or Joan? I mean, they're both good. It kind of depends on what you need.
Oh,
We're still testing the new commander right now. This is the first round of
Is that
tests
doing
we've done
better
with them
than
as
the
primaries.
YSS?
Yeah, easily.
Nev-
Wait, what was the last one? YSS?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Who are you going next?
Someone's hitting the AoE. I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Be careful, guys.
We didn't use this combo in the previous round, did we?
No.
Nevsky? No.
No,
The Henry Nebu.
the Henry
we didn't
Nebu.
use that either.
I don't have
No.
a comparison for that one. Okay.
Not that one. No. We're gonna be.
Guys, be careful when you're walking through the obelisk.
Watch the AoE, guys.
Yeah, Nevsky's a beast, bro. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Wait, is that a
After this-
Nevsky secondary right now?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's kind of nuts.
So you just gotta swarm this garrison, huh?
That's exactly what you're gonna do with it. Because you 1v1, you're not doing anything to it.
Yeah, if you
Jeez.
put this commander with YFS secondary in a pass, it should do really well.
Oh
You
yeah.
can't really swarm that.
What do you want to try next? What's next, Maury?
I want to get Ginger up here.
We gotta prioritize all the ones we did in the previous round just to see how they
So
did.
take the
So
obelisk.
Ginger could do Boudica Henry.
Yes.
Yep,
That's
there's
the
people
that's what she did
filling-
that.
There's people filling the obelisk.
Out the obelisk, please.
You want to throw a marker on it?
I put less troops in there. So
Well, we don't need people to get out, do
it.
we? Why do we need to get out?
Ginger joined late, so I want to get booted.
Oh,
Do the other rallies first. No big deal. And then I can just move up when you take it, or if they take it.
I don't think we're taking it as the issue.
alright. Take it, Sasuke.
On delay. Okay. So we're gonna. Sasuke, who do you have equipment on?
I still have equipment on Pakal. I have my.
It's true you don't swarm a
Pakal
pass.
has my best gear.
That's
Secondary
very
gear is
true.
on Flav Skippy.
Okay, alright, so we're gonna do a call.
I can do a Nev Joan.
Do we have the XY Nevsky?
Becca has XY Nevsky.
Okay,
We're
good.
gonna run-
Yeah, we really
Yeah.
want to. We got to see that XY Nevsky.
I can do a Nev Joan as well if you want.
You're on my side, Barney.
Is Joan expertise?
Oh, I thought they were. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Oh, but you are on the wrong side for that, so.
Oh, I
GG.
thought they were taking over. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No, I don't. I don't have Jen yet.
Just to test it.
CJ Harold
Yeah,
is
just
not going to
test
be
it
good.
right
I have that. I assure you.
Before we see if he's actually worth getting out to people.
Ugh.
Dude, that was pretty gross though. The 50k differential here, the Nevsky is actually disgusting. Granted, I think you want the YSS AoE and the ability to dump any troop type in there, so I wouldn't say like, oh, that's it. It's the new thing. Let's see here. Against archers is where this garrison really shined. Right? Like 40k positive with the Jan combo. That's pretty
3, 2,
consistent. Not far
1.
off from Jad YSS,
All right,
honestly.
Ginger, get up here.
All right, GG, come on in.
There you are.
Take it back.
Alright, go ahead and set.
I'm doing 1 million again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another 160k in the obelisk, guys.
Oh, I'm way over on the rally.
Hmm?
There
We
we
still
go.
need somebody else to get in.
How many you need?
160k in the obelisk.
160.
Oh, and the obelisk.
You should,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe change the marker to say go to a mill.
We need 146 in the rally.
Yes, please.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right,
There we
we're
go.
good in the garrison.
What are you sending, Ginger?
Boudica Henry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boudica.
Okay, Boudica Henry. This is an interesting one.
Was that instant proc I saw?
Yeah, instant proc off the rips. Pretty brutal.
God.
I feel like the moral of the story is that Cav Garrison beats Archer Rally. Right? Like, it's not too surprising that that would be the outcome. That's what it's designed to do.
She's doing pretty good. Hanging in there.
Don't prove me wrong. This Garrison had better win. Oh my god.
Do you have gear on Maury or not?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's totally fair.
Thanks for that.
Well, you got pretty decent armor.
What are you talking about? His gear's trash.
You're trash.
Or Maury.
I mean, technically, we should probably do him naked, right? If you're trying to see purely.
No,
really,
you
no.
don't test with
No.
gear. It's not really a valid
All right.
test for a rally
All right.
and a garrison.
I was just thinking naked to naked, like both sides naked.
You've been saying naked
Barney,
too.
no one
I
is
know, I've
ever
been saying
gonna,
naked too much.
Barney, no one's ever gonna garrison with a naked commander
No. What I
unless
was,
they're purposely trying to lose troops.
no.
Unless
What I
they're
was
from
thinking-
2170.
If the rally's naked, the garrison's naked, then you're purely looking at, just player to player. Right?
Yeah. The problem is that things like the Horn of Fury change pretty fundamentally how a commander functions. Especially on like XY, it like benefits them more than other commanders.
Yeah. It's okay. You guys want to put clothes on? I'm okay with that. No big deal.
You heard it here
Holy
first.
cow.
2293, the Emperor has no clothes.
They're optional. Yeah, so Jad definitely did better against this, but
Yeah,
that's kind of
Jad did way
expected.
better against this, actually.
Wow, this is a lot closer.
Yeah, this looks like the Pakal fight, honestly. It's like super
Yeah,
close.
going for a while.
Are we just gonna run this back and put the Jad as secondary?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna put Nevsky secondary now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was really close.
That was very, very close.
Yeah,
Compared to the Henry,
like a 10k differential. It's really close.
I have a feeling this one will not be so close.
100%.
So the
That's-
Boudica Henry did better than the Henry Nebu. That's not too surprising.
Yeah. Henry Neb was more or less for anti-swarm.
all right, 6K.
Yeah, I need 6k in the rally, please. Thank you.
Chat's asking for a Wu Zetian secondary. Oh my god.
I can do it.
You can do it.
We could test that. When we have time at the end, we should test that against the XY. Get some silences thrown in there, you know?
You want a Theo? I got you.
Nah, probably not.
Not this. Okay.
Chat saying Boudica did really good or the new commander did really terrible. I think I would say Boudica did really well there.
Yeah.
Can we not take any knives? Can you not take any of the altars or anything, please?
Especially Shrine of War. Don't touch that.
He just took Shrine of War.
Ah,
Oh
Shrine
my
of War.
God
You guys,
damn it.
you guys
Can
go.
we take one on the other side?
Yeah, we have to go all the way across.
Yeah, go take one from all the way across there.
Well, that just ruined this test.
It's not.
Maury, can you put up markers, please?
Happens pretty much anytime someone starts taking buildings, those shrines of war get taken.
Yeah, and Sky Altar too.
The altar's fine. There's no buff. It's just a shrine of war.
Oh, I can't put my.
I mean, it'll be pretty significant if we lose this anyways.
Here, I'll go to the floor when you guys get this quick one.
2 minutes 13 seconds, right?
March is getting eaten by the AoE.
Does the AoE reduce in effectiveness for hitting multiple targets?
Ours doesn't.
Okay. So like, it's okay if other people walk into that in red.
Man, that one looks. I mean, that combo is pretty good.
Yeah, we're up 10% of stats now, though. But I don't think 10% of stats would explain winning by as much as it is.
I mean, you're right. I mean, it's twice in a row. He's done well with Nev.
Hey Sasuke, take this shrine of war closer to you. I'm running to the other one.
All right. Potman's already way ahead of you.
Is he? Awesome.
Yeah, he's passing the arc. Yeah, the arc right now. You actually might beat him because I think you have Swift. We don't have Swift Stride going.
That's right. Blam.
So to beat this garrison, it's going to be a rally and a swarm, right? Or just a swarm?
Rally and a swarm. All right. So who are we testing next?
We have to run that back again.
Yeah. Do we want to have we need to get the structures leveled out.
We hadn't captured it though before it finished, right?
You can set, and then I'll have it before it even launches. So.
Okay.
Wait, do we have to capture the structure?
Yeah, we didn't yet.
Okay, we're good then. We're good.
We have 100,000 extra.
That last one was fine.
If someone could, there we go. We're good. Oh, now we're. Oh, yeah, we're good. In the garrison.
So what do we want to launch for rally?
Yeah, just launch it.
Yeah, you should set. As long as we're gonna capture the building within which we are. Yeah, you should set. What are we rallying now?
It said the same, didn't you? Do you want me to cancel and do something else?
Oh yeah. We got to run it back because the right.
Just remember, Potman, I won that race.
By a second with a buff.
Need 144k in the rally, please.
Wait, we're not going to have the Shrine of War in time.
No, as long as you possess it, you get the buffs.
Yeah, I think you get the buffs instantly.
Yep.
Well, we're not going to possess it for 2 minutes 40.
No, but I think you already have the buffs.
Look at the upper right-hand corner. Troop attack and troop defense is already in here.
Got it. Okay.
Wait, where do you see that?
If you tap on the Osiris head.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Shows you what you get.
Oh, cool.
Holy Hand. Hey, cheers. I don't think I will play Wrath of the Lich King Classic WoW. I don't plan to do Dragonflight either.
Well, I thought I heard 144k, so I said the wrong size the first time.
Okay, here we go. This time, stats even. Oh my god, 63k. Dude, that 63k skill damage is actually pretty brutal from the Nevsky.
That Nev is
How did we just do that much damage? That had to be Ring, right?
Maybe.
So, yeah.
Had to be Ring.
I just really got wrecked.
I mean, it's like kind of close still.
Well, you're also losing out on 5% troop attack and 5% defense,
We're not.
right?
We're not.
No, we evened it up for this one. So
Yeah,
now
we're
each side has one of those.
Okay, does that have to be captured then?
No.
I thought it did.
So what are we doing next?
Next, let's run with Becca's XY.
Yeah, we're gonna do the calves now.
Yep. And then we can beat up on some infantry after.
Cool.
Yeah, Braves.
What the heck?
Oh, it's good night. Braves win and dogs win.
Yeah, so that one we can look at. And then Becca, go ahead and set.
Nice.
Just refresh. Yep.
Becca, what tree are you going to be running?
There's the first one.
What was that?
You're running the tree that goes to Buckler's shield, right? 3?
I think so.
How many do we need? 70.
So comparing the two that we just did, this is the same test run twice. And we did
Okay.
better, despite the enemy team having more buffs this time around. That's funny. Do you see that? Even though the enemy had 10% more buffs.
You guys good?
Randomness explains the difference.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my god. Knives.
He's not in the chat.
Yeah, can you just put a marker on him to stop reinforcing shit? He's not in voice.
Stay still.
Yeah, just go grab the arc.
This is really important to see how the Cavs do. I suspect Cavs would win, but hold the phone. I assume Cavs are going to get the win here.
He's by the arc, too.
Of course he is. Nice.
Gen YSS suck. It's just no good.
We never tried Jad as secondary, right?
Yeah, Rally and Garrison are fully geared here.
I should do better, man. This YSS is terrible.
The YSS is good because you could just chuck anything in them.
I mean, this is doing better, isn't it, than when we had Jad primary?
Yeah, kind of.
This
Is
is a lot
Becca's
closer,
gear
for sure.
similar to the Rally lead we had before?
It's close, but it's not. Nah, it doesn't have all the stats. It's close though.
She has a city theme running and a token.
I don't know if she has a token unless she's got city thing though.
Okay.
Pop a
I
token.
think she has the 10% cap defense.
Yeah. Oh man.
Jan does enough damage. You think Woo would bring something nice? Woo is kind of dated, not gonna lie. How long can I go without sleeping? I'd like to sleep every night. Thank you very much. I don't know how long I could go. I don't think I want to test it either. It's important to rest. Get your sleep.
You guys want to try telepathy? You know.
After we run on this with Nevsky, yeah. Jeez. Just barely.
The Cav health looks low.
Let's compare the buffs. They said Cav health. Yeah, Cav health is super low. Yeah, Cav health is super low compared to what we had earlier. So we have 191, 151, and 100 compared to 208, 150, 114.
Yeah, there's a big difference there.
Yeah, it's via 14%. We also got more. How much was Cav health before? If you're looking at it right
114.
No, I'm talking about for Garrison.
Oh, one
we're
for
talking
Jad.
about rally though.
Yeah,
Jad.
we're talking about the rally.
Well, I'm still curious though.
Garrison before was 133
Okay.
on Jan.
Which is 0.5 difference with this. But we're talking about the rally itself.
Yes, the rally's down 25% of stats from the rally we had earlier.
Yeah.
That's what we got around
Yeah.
it, so.
Well, we can still compare it, the different garrisons to each other for the same rally. Or the same rally lead, I guess.
Yeah.
What are we running now?
Becca, run A again.
Yeah, we're just running Jan Nevsky this time.
Yeah, we just run it back.
Hellgate, yeah. 230.
One doing.
Okay, here we go. Next rally.
All right, incoming.
Yeah, we could do Attila next just to see what happens. Actually, we're getting a little short on time. Let's run Pakal so we have the comparison. Then we can run Attila.
You want to run the new commander with Attila secondary? It's an interesting idea.
I don't have... Oh.
I was talking about a Attila Nevsky rally.
Yeah, Attila Nevsky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think we should do the Attila Nevsky. We should do
Super Call
commander with Jad secondary. We didn't test that.
Yeah, we haven't tested that. We could do that against.
I want to get that's more important.
I think the garrisons we really want to know are like Jad secondary versus primary.
Yeah,
that's like the most important thing, I would think.
Because if we know how XY does against this garrison, we kind of know what Attila will do.
Not nearly as good.
Yeah. We just run Attila whenever, we don't have the field and shit.
Basically.
I mean, the new commander with Attila in the garrison could actually be pretty good.
Alright, Ginger, get ready to sit again.
Well, we could look at that. Okay. You would be surprised, I think.
I like geared my shit, and you guys don't want to do it anymore.
You're gonna...
Don't... I mean, Jesus Christ.
We got 12 minutes. Calm down.
Fuck.
The sadness.
You can take it out on Mori, right, Wizzo?
I'm sorry, bro.
I mean, how do you know it doesn't have like some special effect where it could be fucking awesome? How do you know that?
Because we know.
Yeah,
we just know.
You're probably right. That kind of sucks. All right.
All right. Let's do Ginger's rallying now, right?
Sure.
Yeah,
Barney
Nevsky
refresh.
definitely works here.
Yep.
It works. It's kind of surprising that there's so many commanders that are like
870.
open field and good for garrison, as long as your
Thank you.
primary is really good.
I need 6 more.
I think the problem is that we're missing
we're
like
10,000
20
short.
plus percent stats here on this
6,000 short.
rally compared to the previous.
Now
But it did
we're
really well. The garrison did really well here.
Wait a second. Sorry about that. Okay, hold on. What do we need?
Come on, Wizzo.
10,000. Just 10,000.
Jan,
Okay.
Nev got better trades than
Hang on a
Jan,
second.
Jad.
Make it in time.
There we go. Thank you.
There we go.
run.
Yeah, I mean, 20%. Yeah, it's 14% health plus other stats as well. Might even
How
be
you
like
liking Jonah and,
30% of
Canyon,
stats
Barney?
difference. Like it's enough that I
she's
don't think you
great,
can
man.
compare them,
I'm
unfortunately.
not losing the canyon anymore. I mean, I've been sitting at the same rank for like 2 days now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got her with Nev.
Oh, okay. I haven't
Yeah.
put her. I gotta try it.
Well, I mean, the good thing is she's got, I've got her in the back with Nev,
Mm-hmm.
and then I've got Boudica in the back as well. So they're both like firing off double AoE.
Nice.
So it's like, sitting in the back and both of them just, crushing everything.
Hey, Weapon, how's it going?
Got Boudica with YSG in the back.
Nice.
Yeah, give it a shot tomorrow. See how that goes.
All right, well, yeah, try to take me out tomorrow and see what happens.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm out.
Later.
All right, see ya.
Peace out, man.
Peace.
The skill animation does look pretty dope. I do want to check the iconics on that rally and compare.
Does somebody have the rally where it was Jad John versus Ginger's Boudica Henry?
Jad Joan, Boudica.
Yeah, I would have that.
Yeah, it's served.
Give me a minute. I'm just recording this one and I'll put it in Alliance chat.
It's in Alliance chat.
Thanks.
With regard to conclusions, and I think we would say the new Garrison Commander is really good against archers. I think that's a pretty safe conclusion.
Somebody has a hot mic.
Hot mic.
I would say...
Me? Sorry, I think that's me.
In general...
Want to do a Pakal again, since we did one last time?
Yeah, I want to get a call through. Sasuke set. This was going to be YSS.
See how this one.
Yeah, so it looks like Jad should be primary if you're going to use this pairing.
Yeah, so it definitely looks like.
Oh, yeah? You're just comparing the Jan primary versus the Jad primary?
Yeah.
So it's like a 25k difference in this report. And it was a...
Like 40, I think 39k difference in the other one.
Yeah, almost 40k difference. I mean, that also could just be a little bit of randomness, Yeah. They could explain that.
40k my rally, please.
But, I mean, it would make sense. that the Jad should be the primary. Like, that to me feels pretty logical.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we finish testing, and I know we got a couple more to do here, it would be interesting to draw some conclusions. Also, Maury, Q captain yourself.
Oh.
That would be useful.
I got
Moving
you.
on.
I got you.
Yeah.
So Chad has a damage bonus after she in her active skill.
Yeah.
This might be the last test.
I think we get one. Oh, just because it
Yeah,
runs
one-
so long. We probably get
Yeah.
one more. We just got to be quick about it.
Yeah.
So what do we want to do next?
Nevsky.
With the Pakal rally again?
Yeah. Jan Nevsky, I think, is going to tear it apart.
Cool.
Someone's about to walk through the AoE.
South Carolina, be careful.
There you go. Yeah, I know it's fun to, hit cities and stuff, but it's like all but guaranteed somebody's gonna walk through the test zone.
Just eat a boat. It's fine.
Eat a boat. Dude, if the Pakal Herald actually wins this, we got problems.
Things are getting funky.
Yeah, things are getting real funky if Pakal Herald's winning fights.
No, I don't think they will. YSS kicks up when he gets to half.
Yeah, that's true. That's pretty big. Although, I mean, theoretically, the rally is stacking up lots of attack now, right?
Should be. Well, unless Jan is zeroing that out.
Nah, Jan's definitely gonna win.
So
It's just gonna take forever.
maybe Pakal Herald isn't stacking it because of Jan's
he
third-
clears buffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Normal attack buffs.
I mean, he's better against Pakal Herald, the rally that already wasn't a threat. GG.
It's even less of one now. So if he's disabling or has a chance to disable normal attack buffs, that makes Attila very not good. I'm tired.
Man, Attila was already very not good.
Yeah.
Hey, Maury, you want to launch Alex Richard rally again? it's your Attila Takeda. All right, what are we doing now?
We got one more real quick. We got to go quick.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Jan Nevsky.
Okay,
Launch that rally.
Fill it up, guys.
1 mil, guys.
40K.
There we go. Million garrison.
40K more in the rally, please. Thank you.
There we go.
Q captain yourself, Maury.
Yeah. I think Jan Nevsky 1v1 is going to be hard to beat. I don't know
Is
if I'm...
Jan Jad better than Jan Yevsky? How does that work?
Especially if you put it in a pass, right?
Especially if you put in a pass.
Yeah, you
I
can't
feel
really
like-
swarm that. But
You can't.
I mean, if they're double rallying the pass or triple rallying, I still think you want the YSS in there.
Even a double rally on a pass takes some setup, Like,
It
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
But like, let's say you're keeping it full. The amount of skill damage both these commanders are blowing out, that tanking rally is going to be very hard to keep full.
I mean, you just
It's
basically swarm the other rally, so it's always a single rally. You know what I mean?
It's another option for.
I mean, the only thing they could really run is Pakal Herald and Attila Nevsky. Anything else, we're just gonna swarm it.
Yeah.
I mean,
You basically force
maybe-
them into running two kind of garbagey rallies. Otherwise, you threaten to swarm whichever one is not enough anti-swarm.
Right.
I mean,
So
they have
you
the
can
option
force
of
them into a
running-
single rally situation, and then
How
just
much better this one
use
is?
the Nevsky.
And
they do have the option to run Henry Nebu.
Dude, I don't think Jan YSS is a thing. Like it just, I don't know, man. Nev is way better.
Well, the
That should be
advantage of the
Chad.
YSS is you can put any troop type in there. I think
Yeah.
that's
Do I
why
cancel
you
this
consider
rally
using that.
right before, if it even lasts another minute?
Yeah, I guess if it comes down to it, you can cancel at the 5-second mark. But I think it'll finish, maybe?
I think it will.
It's gonna be a race to the finish.
Yeah, Jan Nevsky 1v1 against anything, he's just gonna tear it apart.
Yeah, I feel like my takeaway is just the Nevsky is a really powerful secondary.
Oh yeah.
Is it better than Jad though, or no?
Yeah, why not Jad Nevsky? Why is this better than Jad Nevsky?
Yeah, I think it's just the skill damage.
Yeah, Jan does more skill damage in general.
So just having more skill damage is better than Jad enhancing the damage dealt by the secondary.
This is kind of like the Flav Skippy.
I don't know.
It totally
about
is.
that.
Yeah.
It's totally the Flavia Skippy.
Yes, Garrison.
I mean, the
So we're
fact
not
that
going
Nevsky
off
can
it.
garrison is kind of disgusting.
Right? I was
Like,
the same thing. It is.
man.
It is.
It's his fourth skill. That's exactly what it is. The amount of skill damage he increases, especially when he's secondary and he's just dishing that out, is too much.
We're gonna
CJ
need
doesn't
a
get to
lot
be a
of Nevskys.
garrison captain. This is BS.
To CJ,
Ginger, you have the same idea as me.
you guys just swarm each other.
Yeah, they smack each other at the same time.
My city was being hit for like the past 5 minutes.
Good job, Barney.
Yeah, because he swarmed my city. I brought it up myself though.
I was kind of bored.
Yeah, I was too. That's why I was just like,
I was just like,
nobody's city.
every single troop I had in your city.
Nice.
So what are all our conclusions from that?
I would say John is probably going to be what you're going to throw out when there is some contention, but when it's like a 1v1 type of thing, you can throw John and just obliterate the enemy rally. In a KVK scenario, you're keeping that flag or pass or whatever full, and if you're able to isolate that rally, it's getting eaten.
I still think you could use John YSS as well, because majority of the time that pass or whatever structure it is, it's going to be under 50%.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, I agree.
You'll get these stats and everything.
Yeah, you'll get the stats, and then you also have the troops to increase your skill damage.
So our takeaways are that Zizka works as primary, he works as secondary. Zizka YSS is strong. Nevsky secondary, though, with Zizka was just bonkers. The damage, and we think that's better than Jad Nevsky. Because there's too much skill damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my takeaway from I'm definitely gonna...
Honestly, he's not that. I feel like he's not that impressive. I thought he would be more impressive than this.
I mean,
I think we need to do more testing to actually see.
I agree.
He wasn't that impressive.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, another takeaway is that the Cavs dunked archers pretty well.
Yeah.
Like I feel, having just fought pretty hard in KVK, that the rally that could really bully a lot was the archers, and you've got a really good answer now.
Yeah. One of the issues with having him primary is his talent trees. There's a lot of variables, so it's kind of hard to kind of work something in there. There are set things that you need, like from the garrison tree, and I would argue, was it Embrazen Shield or whatever? You need that, but
so Chad is. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
No, Jad has one set talent tree. Everyone knows what it is. This guy doesn't.
Yeah, you have to play around with this talent tree a bit.
So Chad is pointing out that Nevsky gives extra health when you're outside of territory. However, you are in Alliance territory when you're defending a flag normally.
Right. I've a couple reports where where his expertise, I think, gives him that extra. I think that's kind of been what's helping him.
So to really test, yeah, but to really test the Nevsky, you'd have to run that probably in a pass with a big repair bell.
Yeah, keep in mind
because otherwise you're really benefiting from that 20% extra health. So
also commenting on the archer thing, I from my talent tree, I actually sacrificed the halberd to go for Undying Fury. So I didn't even have that 9%. And he was still beating the crap out of archers.
That's interesting. Can you send me a picture of that build?
Yeah.
Yeah, beating the archers without halberd is pretty impressive.
I think the answer to this command is definitely XY Nev.
XY Nev is the answer to everything.
It really is, man. It's an unbeatable rally.
It's still the best rally there.
I mean, you throw XY Nav and you swarm with it, and it's very hard to deal with. You just want as much damage as possible and hope they can't fill through it.
Yeah.
I feel like Henry also is a really, really strong rally.
Think of it Henry Nebu or Henry Boudica?
Both are pretty good.
Henry
Probably
Nebu
Boudica Henry would be my preference in a lot of situations.
Yeah, if you've got field, there's no reason to not go Boudica Henry.
You use the Nebu if you think they're going to swarm it. And they probably should try to swarm it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think this pairing would be good enough flag, though. I think it's made for a pass. Otherwise, they're just going to swarm it. If you're up against a really good kingdom,
yes,
they're just going to swarm the pairing unless it's in a pass.
If you're up against a really good kingdom, you're probably running Xenoflav or something.
Something unswarmable.
Yeah, Xenoflav is what you throw in to stop the XY, for sure. I mean, it shuts that down really hard. That's pretty brutal.
Yeah. You guys think we're still going to see archer rallies after this? I'm not sure about that.
For sure.
How's it? No, man, that's a tough rally. It's tough.
It's a hard-hitting rally.
Yeah, but you just saw what happened. So.
I mean, you won't see this garrison in every flag.
No.
You still want the archer rallies.
Oh yeah, archer rallies are still going to be a thing.
Any other conclusions that we draw from this?
Oh yeah, Maury's gear is shit.
Ring proc. Yeah.
Maury's got negligent on bad gear.
No.
We know it's not better than mine. We all know that.
Actually, no. I have mine iconic now for my accessories, so it's actually the same.
Cool. It's cool now.
Yeah, it's the same as yours. It'll be better when I crit the ring, though.
I'm already getting ready, man. Although that's a mercy crit, isn't it? Kinda.
Mercy crit? What are you talking about?
You need 5.
No, I went all in for this one. Mercy crit. I'll play around with this guy's talent trees a bit more and see if I can find something.
Yeah, there's some interesting talent options.
I mean, you could go down to Kingsguard and get 12% of stats. Or, sorry, 9% of stats. I don't know if that's the play there.
I don't know. There's probably good stuff you can pick up in the cav tree. It also gives you stats. I think you definitely want the normal attack damage boost.
For sure.
So that's good anti-swarm. I think You want to reduce the skill damage you're taking, obviously.
Yeah.
I feel like clarity is really good. Did you have clarity?
Yeah, I sent it to you in the chat.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
That was one. I do have another one that I'm looking at.
Wait, Maury, which talent did you not have on John?
The halberd, the archer damage.
Oh, yeah, I see why you built that way. I mean, that's a good build. You'd have to cut off rage gen in order to have halberd.
Yeah, which
You
I'm
just
not.
don't have enough points otherwise.
Yeah. Could sacrifice clarity, but I'd rather not.
But don't you want the rage if you're using him as primary?
You do.
Yeah, rage, yeah.
Yeah. You also want 9% damage against archers. I mean, sheesh.
Right. So we can find a way to make that work.
Well, you know what you could do, since you have both commanders, is like you could have situations where you run Jad primary and situations where you run Jan primary.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's going to be situational as primary.
What's going to be situational?
Jan.
Like, he should be in a pass where, they can't really do, like, double rallies unless it's, like, garbage commanders.
Well, I even put him in a fort, honestly.
Am I maxing him or no?
With all that skill damage.
Yeah, so who needs to go max this new commander? What's that takeaway?
That's what I'm still trying to decide.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Like, if we were to answer the question of, like, you should max this commander if... Like, what would we even say?
I mean, it is an answer. It really is. But everything...
I think it's just an addition to garrison captain. Like, he's not that game-changing.
I mean, but he's tearing apart all the meta rallies. Boudica Henry it's not even a thing with him. Or even Henry.
If they're a Cav garrison, they should definitely max.
If you have Jad, get Jan basically.
Yeah, if you have Jad, you should max this commander as a garrison player.
Yeah, I mean, a garrison player should do it, but let's say you don't have any garrison captains at all. Is this a commander you move in on and then you go for another one as well? I mean, I guess this could be a commander you move in on and you just pair with Nevsky. And you can't garrison everything, but you can garrison if they don't swarm. Right?
I'll say that's true.
Like, if you wanted to garrison and you already have Nevsky, you could do this commander, then you've got your Nevsky behind it. And, like, the 20% health makes a really big difference, I think, but, like, I think it still worked.
I think you're right. I would say that, yeah. The way that Nev is performing, he's worth having one single Cav garrison and still kind of make it work. And then if you have both, then you're kind of nasty. So that's what it looks like.
I think the fact that Nevsky's even part of this just shows how nasty Nevsky is.
Yep.
Yeah, I do think it's kind of weird that we can even talk about Nevsky as a garrison option and we're really serious.
Yeah.
Because Nevsky, all of his skills, like, it applies to both field and garrison. I think except for
this guy.
Well, but I think if you
the
were
20% health.
If you were to analyze it, though, I think what you can say factually is that Jan and Nevsky did better than Jan and YSS. That's what you can say, right?
Jan
you can definitely say that
as well.
Here's a complex question. You ready for this one? Do you get the health bonus from Nevsky if you're on coalition territory but not your alliance's territory?
I think you.
Yes.
Wait, I think you get the 20% health because you don't. When you're in coalition territory, you don't get the alliance march speed buffs or anything like that either.
Correct.
So I think technically it counts as outside
So
alliance
you
territory.
could garrison,
Yeah.
but
I
then
think
you're
you can.
also not getting your alliance's territory boost, right? Which is like 20% attack. It's very complicated.
I would sacrifice the attack for the health, though.
True, without hesitation.
Yeah.
20% attack for 20% health. You'd trade that.
Any day of the week.
Yeah, fair enough. So that comes from Territory Guardian, by the way, chat, for those wondering. It's a very complex topic, all of a sudden.
Also, one thing that's Nevsky's third skill, take 5% less damage from surrounded targets. So if someone's hitting that rally, you're taking less damage.
Jesus.
Wait, repeat that, Maury?
Nevsky's third skill, you take less damage from surrounded targets.
Yeah.
So
You
Is
also
that why it works with?
You also
with Pillow?
deal more. You also deal a.
Yeah, so when the counter rally hits, you're really popping off.
Yep.
Yeah, and if you swarm that rally too, you get the debuff, the defense debuff from Nevsky's first skill, the stacks.
You're right. So like the counter rally actually is super important.
This guy's broken.
Yeah, that skin is quiet. We don't want them adjusting.
We probably shouldn't reveal.
Keep it on the DL, you know.
Yeah. Keep it on the low.
You came to the wrong place if you want to keep secrets.
So now, are you guys in KVK still?
No, we're
I teleported back.
Because I just ported back. Is anybody still in KVK?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Can
that's
you
everything is
test
on.
something with March speed? I don't know if you have like coalition territory that you could target, and then something that's like no flags are there at all right next to it. But it would just be really interesting to see the walk time on I guess I can test this. Hold on, I can test this on my main. I'll test this myself. I'm just trying to see if coalition territory gives you the march speed bonus. I don't think it does, right?
No, I don't think it does. I always felt like it was like, because whenever I was into coalition territory, I felt like I was going back home a lot slower. So I would swap alliance. It felt like it was a lot faster.
Right. So I'm just going to target something kind of far away, and I'll target a coalition flag, and then right next to it, that's off territory for sure, and see if the time is the same.
Yeah. I actually want to know, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see
Maybe.
it, right? And be like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, but we're not in a coalition right now. What the hell?
Oh no.
I'll have to test this later, I think. No
I could
coalition.
test it right now. I
God
could
dang it.
test it right
Yeah,
now.
okay, if you could test it, that'd be great. You can't do it looking from your city, though. You have to actually, like, leave the city and look at the time.
Yeah. I always thought that was
Yeah.
weird. Like, it gives you a different time.
The time
before.
prediction is wrong.
Yeah. That's
But
so
the
bizarre.
walk time on top of your march that it shows you in game is correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't
You have to
count
leave
as-
the city. You have to leave the
I just-
city, then you have to check your time versus what it shows you before you leave your city, which is like a couple seconds extra.
Alright, so I just tested it. It doesn't count as alliance territory. March speed is still the same.
Okay. So, yeah, you could garrison... Wow, that's really high tech. You could garrison a coalition flag, and you'd be trading and get the health at least, and lose the attack.
That's fine. Awesome.
So for someone who's just tuning in, I'm getting the vibe that Jan is disappointing and the hype was overrated. I don't think that's true. I think he's good. I don't think he's insane, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I'd agree.
He's a good answer to archers.
Yep.
If you want to get into garrisoning and you already have Nevsky, that's a possibility. I won't say for sure that it's amazing, but it looks pretty promising so far. But just remember,
he's
garrisoning
also
actually kind of
situation.
sucks. Like, you need it, but it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
The commanders generally suck for field. They aren't good for swarming garrisons. Which, okay, not everybody does that, but the kinds of players who should be garrisoning are also the kinds of players who should be swarming. Anyways.
One of the things with garrisons is like garrison players have been getting kind of spoiled, especially with commanders like YSS, who you can just put with anybody. Garrisoning is moving towards like a rock paper scissors type of thing.
True.
So sorry, we can't throw YSS with everything anymore. You actually got to use your brain sometimes now.
I mean, you still can throw like a YSS garrison around. Like I agree with you that the rock paper scissors is going to get more intense, and you should like try to go for the RPS. But I also think like once people start getting low on troops, or just in general, the flexibility of the YSS is still valuable.
Oh,
I mean, if you remember in our KVK against 1306, that was like 2 KVKs ago. In Kingsland, that's all we used, Xeno YSS, because everybody was so low on troops.
Right. And that's not unique to our KVK experience. Like in 254, that's also a situation we get to. Is like we're just running, even though like I could use Flavius or I could use YSS. I have it both. Like the ask is for the YSS because people are going to put the mixed in there. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Even if we know they're going to rally with like, you know, an XY Nevsky, it's like, well, but if you don't have the infantry, it's like really not going to be a good report.
Yeah.
Could like ads where you can start off a KVK now with Jan and save infantry for Kingsland. This gives you more of security, I guess, is the best way to put it, and trusting that you can actually hold with Cav.
Yeah. No, so I agree. The only problem is if we're in alignment that we like the XY Nevsky rally a lot, it's a pretty bad spot to be leaning on both Cavs for rally and garrison.
Correct.
That's like not where you want to be. I feel like what we did is infantry were our primary garrison in 254, and archers were our primary rally, and Cavs actually was a blend for us of like rally and garrison. That was sort of split.
Interesting.
But we did almost no Pakal Herald rallies all KVK until we were memeing, and at that point we were running some weird things.
Yeah, I think Pakal tired.
So the weirdness there is like if your infantry are pinned into garrisoning because there's no good rally, that locks your Cavs and archers for rallying.
Yes.
And weirdly enough, Amani Art is a decent garrison. It's actually pretty decent, but nobody's using it. So your archers are basically locked for rallying. So I guess that's why your Cavs are sort of flexible. You can garrison with them and you can rally with them. But basically, Cavs are OP. That's where we landed.
I mean, a lot of this has to do with like whether you control the field or not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Field control will always be meta. You need that. If you don't have that, it doesn't matter what you have in your flags or what you rally with.
That is beyond true, because with the new swarm tech, like, you do not want the enemy to be just sitting swarms on your flags at their leisure. Like, that is really, really dangerous. Like, even if you generally can crush field, right? Like, we got into that situation with 1306 where, like, they could just kind of do whatever they wanted because we were split really thin at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you do not want to take those swarms. Like, that's... Like, you really don't want to have to take swarms anymore.
Yeah. That's also why it's so as a garrison and stuff, I've moved towards Greatest Glory and Vengeance is because of that. So, okay, you want to swarm me, you're gonna hurt. You're gonna trade negative. You're just going to. Especially when you throw it on Xeno, where you have that 30% difference just off the bat. Yeah.
Yeah, the Vengeance, I think, is kind of interesting.
Why do you get Vengeance over Glory? I don't get that.
more counterattack, straight up.
Anti-swarm, yeah.
Yeah, it's better anti-swarm.
Yeah.
It's purely math at that point. It's just the number of things you think are swarming you, and that number is actually really low. That Vengeance is better than Greatest Glory. I think it's like not even 3 things.
Oh.
Because so the way the 5% normal attack damage boost works. Let me just pull this up real quick.
Keep in mind, the rally takes normal and counterattack damage. By the way, it takes both.
So to walk through that math really quickly, the break even's actually shockingly low. So you deal the same amount of damage to the thing you're directly targeting as you do in counterattack damage. That's an even number. So I'm just gonna mush it all together and get a total number. So Greatest Glory is giving you a total of 10% if you're just fighting a rally. So that's 5% of your targeting the rally, and that's 5% of the counterattack damage against that rally.
Yep.
And if only the rally is hitting you, the Vengeance would just do 8%. So if it's just a rally, Greatest Glory is better. But now if a second thing is hitting you, you have a total of 15% from the Greatest Glory. 5% from your hitting the rally, 5% from the counterattack to the rally, 5% to the swarmer. So that's 15% total boost. Whereas the Vengeance is now 16% total boost. 8% to both targets. So the second it's 2 things, Vengeance is better. But if you think it's going to be some amount of time where it's 1 thing, and then some amount of time where you're getting swarmed, you would consider Greatest Glory.
Right, and then further, if you consider how easy Greatest Glory is to get versus Vengeance.
It's a lot easier to get and to crit.
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
Yours is crit, right? What's your crit Greatest Glory at, Maury? Is it 6.5?
Chiz, he got it the first shot.
Yeah, 6.5.
Right, so see, that starts to make sense.
Yeah, so my Greatest Glory is a crit, 6.5, and then my Vengeance will be crit next KVK. So
that's gonna, dude. You put that in a fort, like, get wrecked, nerds. You try to swarm that, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And the thing is that, you know, I say a lot. You want Horn and Ring for your garrison and your rallies, but if you're getting swarmed, especially with garrison talents, you will cap on rage. Like, so Horn actually is a dead accessory when you're getting swarmed.
Right, because you get all that rage anyway.
Right.
You're overraged at that point. Super overraged. Yeah.
At that point, you really benefit a lot from like a Vengeance if you want to be like an anti-swarm garrison. Like if you really want to be a garrison specialist and you think your garrison's going to get swarmed, the Vengeance is really good. But I'll say in like 254, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, like can swarm our garrisons, but we generally have a lot of field.
I think it just depends on what kingdom you're in and how good your kingdom is with field and everything. If your kingdom isn't like really good with the field, then you want the Vengeance.
Of course, if they bring the blockade mechanic everywhere, then like none of this is going to even matter. Like a garrison swarm will just win because they physically cannot re-enter into the garrison. That's going to be interesting if that goes everywhere. I don't know what that's going to be like.
All of it.
The whole freaking baby goes out with the bathwater on that one.
I have a feeling
is that only for like certain KVKs, or they're bringing?
I hope so. I hope it remains only for certain KVKs.
Yeah,
that's gonna. I don't think they players are gonna quit it.
Because like you literally cannot fill the garrison. It's like the garrison will burn, and the anti-swarm gear loses a lot of its luster at that point.
Yeah.
The whole point of the anti-swarm gear is to be able to reinforce through the swarm and just do stupid amounts of counterattack.
We have a lot of
crazy. That is crazy to do that. Wow. They should want more deads though. They make more money that way.
I think so.
Yeah, right. Like you want more deads.
They're gonna have a lot of pissed off people if they do that though. So I think it's gonna pertain to just KVKs.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I don't know what's going to happen.
So do you actually max Joan Prime or just wait it out for the new infantry commanders?
No way, man. No Prime.
A 5-something 5. I said it before.
If you think about it from battle perspective, 5-1-1-5 is the best, 2-5 commander you ever find, right?
Are you talking about Joan Prime?
Yeah.
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 It beats any 2-5 commander you ever find.
I mean, I took her to 5-4-5-4 in our kingdom together. She's good.
She is, but like her primary and her fourth skill are so good, they had to dumb down the other ones, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
If they made them like good, she would be broken.
And the other thing about
she's
Joan,
already pretty damn good.
She has field value, right, for other marchers. So that's another thing we haven't really seen.
Oh yeah, she has a lot of field value.
Yeah. So, and that's not really tested, or it can't be tested. So
She doesn't work in the garrison, does she? We didn't try, but
it should work. There's no way it should work.
we didn't test it though. Hold on.
I don't think it will.
I mean,
hold on. Are any of her skills like actually? Does it actually say
No,
like it needs to be in the field?
some of them. Well, they say outside territory, but we learned how that works. It's March speed outside territory, though. Wait a minute. Oh, and they deal more normal attack damage, but you can be outside territory. You're just missing 20% attack from your territory bonus. Hold on. Oh, it's only a 5% normal attack damage boost.
The fourth skill, you're not getting the 10% health.
Oh, you have to be on the map. Okay. There's only 10% health.
Open field.
I mean, she does 5% more counterattack damage. When the target has 30% of units remaining. Okay, that's not going to work very well either. Yeah, I mean, she might work. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
The reason you do it is for that fourth skill, and the other ones are just too, like Maury said, they just, especially for garrisoning stuff, it's just not there. March speed, like who cares? No.
There's too many commanders that are good with Honda. Oh my god.
Everything's good with Honda.
It's true.
So
for a multi-rally...
Is that how you use them? As a secondary?
Yeah. Secondary to anything, you're good.
For real? Like...
Yeah.
One of the things that we're overdue for...
I don't think if like you haven't maxed them, I don't think you should go and max them because new commanders are insane and you should probably just save heads for that.
I'm actually really glad that Joan isn't totally OP, right? Because if she was...
I mean, she kind of is.
In a different way.
Yeah.
I think so.
But, yeah, she's really good. Like, if you're making one cav pair right now, it's Nevsky Joan. That's it. Now, William is really good, though. So if you already have William and you're in a dire straits for sculptures, like, you could skip Joan. But, like, she's good, and she's giving rage to the team, and she's giving damage to the team. I mean, it's good.
Interesting. Okay, all right.
Joan is... Okay. Joan just doesn't get... like ramped up with the expertise skill, if that makes sense. Like when you get her to 5-1-1-5, the remaining gains are good but incremental and not insane.
Yeah.
So like I ran around in KVK, swarming cities and field fighting with a 5-3-3-5 Joan. And I felt like I couldn't really tell much of a difference between XY Joan and like other XY combos I was using. So like,
yep.
She's good. She's really good. There's still more wheels. Yeah, you don't need to max her yet. The only reason... I
use Saladin, so I'm getting rid of Saladin for Joan. That's
what you should do. That's what I did.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, Saladin is now benched. Rip Saladin, nice knowing you. Wish you'd gotten a museum buff, and I could have enjoyed it, but that never happened, so...
But the thing is, I might have to go
you may
Joan
never
Williams,
know.
though. That's what I'm
may
going to
never
do,
know.
which is weird.
It might actually give museum buffs for Gen 2 commanders. You may never know.
They still could, but I don't think... I think if they're adding a museum buff to Saladin, he still won't be better than Joan Prime.
Skill damage and health buff?
I wish Joan and Khan worked. I wish that thing worked.
Yeah, I don't think that's
But
a
it
good
doesn't.
combo. I've talked about that one.
It doesn't.
Oh,
It doesn't, but
you poke that and it blows up. It's not gonna...
Well, the other problem is that you actually now are delaying your active skill cycle because you have too many active skills.
Oh,
yeah, that's
good
the
one.
real problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're reducing your
Oh, yeah.
rage, but you have too many active skills. Because it's always active skill, second to downtime. And both the extra skill attack from Joan and the extra skill attack from Khan have the second of downtime keyed into it.
Yep. That's a good point, actually.
So you can't go any faster than like a 9-second skill cycle or something. I forget exactly what it was, but
He's just never coming back. Khan's never coming back.
One thing I'm thinking about is that
No.
we're overdue on a garrison leadership commander. So I think something's gonna come down the road. I did hear you mention that you think they're gonna swap, that they're gonna start doing range commanders. I'm iffy on that one. If they introduce range commanders with the general commander pool, they're gonna have a really big advantage. Like a disproportionate advantage, you know what I mean?
A lot of people are saying that the next infantry commander is going to be a rally commander.
it should be.
Yeah,
No, it
kinda
needs
needs
to be.
Yeah.
We just got a garrison for infantry. Now we need a rally. It is overdue.
Right. Yep.
The
Yeah,
problem
we
is
get
who are you
yeah.
going to pair it with? That's the real issue.
You can't do
Skip.
You can't
Skip is good, right?
Maybe Skippy.
Skippy's not that good. I mean, they'd have to have some mechanic. So here's my prediction: is they have to have some mechanic that revives some other commander as being relevant as a pairing. Otherwise, like you're using a subpar commander or you're using Pakal. And the problem with Pakal is like it just doesn't do enough damage.
Yeah.
Like your DPS is so low that even if you're trading positive, you're not getting a burn. Like you're just killing their troops, which I guess at some point is value, right? Like if you want to like slowly drain them of troops and you don't care about actually taking the objective, like you sit. That's the real problem with getting hit with a Pakal Herald rally is like they'll just bleed you out, but it'll take actually 24 hours to do it because it's so slow to kill.
What could they do with Herald? The new commander. Like what
I mean,
mechanics did they do?
I feel like they already tried to do that with Pakal.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, you're right to look to Herald. I mean, I think we'd have to look to like, I don't know what they could do with CJ. Maybe they have a commander that does skill damage to itself, and you could pair it with CJ, and somehow that claps a garrison.
But do you want a rally that hurts yourself? I don't think so.
I mean, Artemisia is good, not as a rally, but as a garrison. But I'm just, and even then, the garrison itself would trigger some skill damage from CJ, I suppose. Why does CJ suck as a rally? He only has 2,000 damage factor, and they have to be below 30%. Man, his active skill sucks. Like, his active skill is actually dog shit. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
He does have increased damage versus cavalry. 5%. That's kind of interesting.
I saw some interesting stuff with Herald and CJ paired up, going against Jad a couple KVKs ago, but I didn't see anything else that come out of it. The 5% damage, though, I think is interesting, so something might be able to come out of that.
I mean, if troops led by this commander consist only of infantry, they gain 15% march speed, 100% chance of dealing 5% increased skill damage for 8 seconds. It can stack 8 times. So you can get some skill damage boost really stacked up.
I mean, they might just make the 2 new commanders a rally pair.
Yeah. I think
that's very possible.
I think I was suggesting that earlier, although I might have been muted. But I think that's the more likely play. Is like they have an open field commander and a rally commander, and you just pair them together.
You know what's weird though? Like, Guan never really got his shot, did he? Like, he kind of has to kit for it, but he never. I don't feel like he got his shot as a rally.
Guan? People have been trying to rally with Guan ever since he was released in game, and he's always sucked at rallying. No matter how much people try, he always sucks at rallying. Which is weird.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't. His silence is good. His fourth skill should be better, though. I think the problem is, like, his fourth skill, for example, doesn't do as much as it could. If you hit multiple targets, is when it really pops off.
But his second skill is meant for rally. So, like...
But here's the thing. It's weird that he's awesome for swarming, but sucky for... That doesn't make sense. So
I think what he has the damage and everything. I think what he's missing is the utility.
He's missing the fact that he should be able to take a hit.
His expertise is also pretty mediocre. Actually,
yeah, it's a sucky
like
one. Yeah.
the problem with Guan for rallying is that his third skill and his expertise skill are kind of mediocre on a rally commander these days.
I think you hit it. I think rallying garrisons needs to have good expertise skills.
His first and fourth is just damage and the silence, which gets. Yeah, it's just damage. And his second skill is okay for rallying.
I think about every good. They all have good expertise skills.
Guan, I don't think is ever going to be a rally. I think Scipio made just for Guan. Those two paired up together is just insane. So he's always.
Only if I use. Too good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess probably you end up pairing with Skippy, or with whatever other open field commander they add.
Right.
They probably end up making like a Nevsky equivalent, honestly. You just pair with that.
I hope they don't. I hope they never make another Nevsky ever again. One and only.
He's really good. It's maybe a little overtuned. Understatement of the century.
Garrison shit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 100% is.
Well, Nevsky was the first, as Chisgule says, the mythic tier commander that came out, right?
Yeah, really is.
Yeah, I think they kind of went overkill on Nevsky, and then they were like, all right, guys, let's calm down a bit, because they saw how good it was.
Yeah, well, I mean, the power level jump there was really high. And, Skippy has that power level jump, too. You garrison with Skippy. Flavia, Skippy, and a pass or a fort. It's, actually a thing. I hate to admit that it is, but, the answer is to swarm it, but also it hurts enough that it's fair to use.
So, one of the reasons why I think stuff like that is a thing is because we still have a very limited amount of these new generation commanders. It's like the older generation commanders that are out. Yeah, I mean, they're hitting into these new ones and they're not doing what they need to do. So you're able to get away with some of these odd combinations. But once the rest of the bigger commanders keep coming out, then I think it's gonna stop that nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, one thing you just have to anticipate in this game is power creep. They're just definitely gonna do it.
They have to.
It's the only way to make money.
They've shown they're doing it with commanders, and they've even shown they're doing it with city themes.
Yeah,
with legendary city themes, just getting straight up 5% more stats, 50% more stats from a city theme than you could get before, right? I know we're only talking about 5%, but that's some power creep, man. We're not talking it was 10% and now it's 12%. It's 10 and then it went to 15. Okay.
Right.
Imagine a 15% health scheme. Oh my god.
High level of comfort with power creep. So
it has to happen. It has to happen.
You just have to embrace that.
Yep.
Oh my god, we got a crab rave. Let's freaking go.
Have to, though.
Yo, spam those crabs in the chat. You know what I'm talking about.
I really think Joan was a good sign. I was really afraid they're gonna make something better than Nevsky, and that would be just terrible. But hopefully the input's not going to be as better than skip, right? If that happens, then.
I mean, I think they made Joan the same power level as Nevsky. They just made it a little bit harder to see because you're giving rage to multiple marches and damage to multiple marches.
Yep.
They literally made it the same power level as Nevsky, but actually make your other reports look better so it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what I mean.
It's very sneaky.
Maybe they're comparable. We'll see. But Boudica's nasty too. I mean, and she's awesome for Canyon. The same for Canyon. So.
Yeah. Boudica does the same thing, actually. It's actually very sneaky. She makes all your other reports look better.
Mm-hmm.
That 35% skill damage boost is friggin' massive, man.
I'm not even Archer, and I maxed her because I think she's not good. I really do. Especially her max skill.
Yeah, the fact that she has the chance to ignore silence.
Yeah, just like, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, exactly.
Unbelievably broken.
Walk around.
I've been pairing her with Artemisia. That's
Lil Taki, thank you for the super chat. Verdict so far is that the new garrison is good, but not busted good so far. It's very good, though. But we need to test more to really have some precise conclusions, right? Like the new garrison seems to be really good against archers, and it seems to be fine against infantry.
Better.
Man, I lost connection. What did you say? What was the answer to maxing Artie for field?
I wouldn't use universals to do it, but if you were buying the daily special offer for it, I think that Boudica Artie is pretty good. But I also think that if you're only bringing one Archer March and you have Boudica Esong, like, just use it.
I've been using it, and it's good.
It's good. It's great.
Yeah.
I mean, there are even people who would say, Boudica Esong is the best way to put your Esong on the field. So, I think...
And that circle is still big. In today's game, that circle is still big. So...
Yeah, I think if you have the Boudica Esong, like, you should not think about universals on another archer. Right. Unless you have two archer marches that you're running. And then, like, okay, let's talk.
Right. I just use it for the tankiness and the damage as well.
I think because I'm not using YSG. I'm doing Boudica Tommy.
How do you like it?
I mean, I'm also using strictly T4 in field fighting. So, I mean, buyer beware, but I honestly feel like that went pretty well, having both the Tommy stacks and her ability. I don't even have Boudica maxed fully.
So, like, for me, having Tommy behind Boudica, because I've had that for a little bit too, that I think that makes Boudica stand out more. They already want to hit her, and they see that she's applying stacks to people. They're like, all right, get this shit out of here.
No, good point.
Yeah, but you wouldn't really see that in a murder ball.
You would. You would.
The other thing is, like, this KVK, we had the Tommy skill.
We did, yeah.
So a lot of people didn't use Boudica Tommy.
Not early on, though. I'm talking about more early on. We didn't have it.
I mean, I used her in my first 5 marches, and honestly, people were focusing Nevsky and Guan over her. So
the best thing about that pairing is that it doesn't stack with Boudica's expertise skill. Tommy's poison. No, I don't think it does, right? Because it's a passive and an active.
I thought the stacks were passive, and then Boudica's is active, so they do stack. They should stack.
Wait, do they stack?
Yes.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. I'm sorry. That they do stack, yeah. They're getting 35% skill damage, and you're getting, I think, 45% from Tommy.
Yeah.
$150 on Crystal Tech. You just buy the pop-up bundles, the Crystal Quest, and the Crystal Supply, And I had a great time on my restart account. I had a really great time. So $150 on Crystal Tech. It's not ideally what a rally leader or a garrison captain does. You could counter rally. But I think you're in a good spot there. For archers, a Monotori needs to be the primary. Boudica Isong is a great combo. You can work on Artie from the dailies. But I'll tell you, there are people who are going to argue that the Boudica Isong is even better. Depends on who you talk to, okay? And it depends on how you play. I like the tanky stats and I like the damage coming from Artemisia. But there are people who err on the side of being more punchy, and there's no denying that Boudica Isong is just really, really punchy.
As well.
Yeah.
All right, Jens, I think I'm going to make it to bed here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're doing more testing,
I think that's what everybody's doing.
definitely let me know what your timing might be. I don't know if I can make it or not, but appreciate you running the test today and getting this set up.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Cool. Take care, guys.
Yep. See you.
Take care.
Bye.
Chat, I gotta get my ass to bed, man. It's late. I appreciate you. If you had a good time, throw a like on the stream. Consider subscribing to the channel. I might jam out another YouTube short tonight. I might publish that in the next 10 or 15 minutes, so be on the lookout for that. I haven't decided. Maybe I won't. I should just go to bed. I just need to sleep. It's 1 a.m. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Throw a like on the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Until next time, you have fun smashing your enemies. I appreciate you. Thank you for your very generous super chats and gifted memberships and attention. I appreciate you this evening. Thank you. Take care, everybody.